You know what I did not do? I did not chug my juju and refill it. I just thought about that like 10 seconds ago or so. It's fine. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. Hope that you're doing well. Hope that you're taking care of yourselves, having a good old time of things. Today, I'm doing alright. Just kind of hanging around mostly, just chilling. I was playing a little bit of V Rising, beat up a boss, got some gear, stuff like that. Basic small stuff. I'm now down to like the last 3 bosses, and they are not easy. Ooh, buddy. I was trying to do some dabblage on them, and they were not having it. So, I'll work on that eventually. Right now, though, I got a key for a point-and-click adventure game that I saw on Keymailer, and it looked really interesting. I really wanted to try it out and see what it's all about. It is called Born Punk. And it seems to involve cyberpunk type elements. So, all my favorite things, cyberpunk and point and click adventure, and they had me. Bots are stalkers? Yeah, they really are. You're hiding from your family? Oh no. Are they bots? Did they get turned into Cybermen? Assimilate. You must assimilate. Or what was it? That's not right. Gotta exterminate from the Daleks. What does the Cybermen say? Oh my. Oh no. Oh no, my brain doesn't want to work. Is it assimilate? No. You will be assimilate? I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. What we are going to be doing today is we're going to be playing Born Punk. This looks like a fun game. And I'm always a fan of point-and-click adventures. They're always interesting to me. So I'm always curious to see what is involved. And why do these glasses always reflect absolutely everything in the shot? I need to lower this, maybe? Maybe. Let's try something. We're trying an experiment. Everybody ready for this? That's almost good. Ah. There. That actually works out amazingly well. Interesting. Okay, whatever. Okay, so there's a little bit of a glare, probably from this one where it's sitting. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. But we're going to be playing Born Punk today. I'm kind of interested in seeing what this has to tell, what story this has to tell us. So we're going to find out. And I hope that you're excited to go down this adventure with me. Don't worry about the title. The title is meant what it's supposed to be. I might just keep that as my title. Not gonna lie. Just have that for like forever. Film Victoria. Funded by our incredibly gorgeous Kickstarter backers. Alright. Subtitles on. Oh. Yes. Right there. I can appreciate them not playing stuff
You two a gang now.
up to max.
Just leave me alone.
Okay, save that. Okay, so welcome everyone. My name is Chester Jack. and this is Let's Play Born Punk. Hello? Well, that's curious. Okay, so this is a cyberpunk-ish type of game. It looks very curious. Hey, Rain, how you doing? And we're going to be seeing what in the world this cyberpunk dystopian future is all about. Yeah? Yeah. Haven. Born Home. September 2nd. 2155. I will be dead.
Ugh.
Ugh, indeed.
What? Ugh, no.
Yes.
Ugh. Oh, that headache. What happened? The last thing I remember is drinking something red.
Something red, you say?
Well done, Evie. There's no time for a hangover today. There's the data drill this evening, and my shift down in the bar. And where in this pest hole is my hand?
What?
Step 1. Don't go anywhere until you know where your hand is. Step 2. Get rid of that mother of a hangover. Step 3. Do the data drill. Get rich. I think that's all the plan I can handle right now. So, where's my hand?
Oh, dear Lord.
Should be nearby.
Oh, no.
There it is. Must have been quite the night for it to just fall off. Just do it, Evie. Pretend like you're a functional person and get your drunk butt up.
I think how much she's talking to herself. Oh. What? Oh. What?
Much better. Much better.
Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district control.
The poster stays right. I'd like to visit the world, but I'm sure I won't need. I like the photo. I'll leave
I just want to see what it says.
a picture with my parents
right
before
click.
they abandoned me. A photo of me bartending downstairs. I do.
What a drink.
A world map I printed. It reminds
My
a
life.
photo of me and a few former colleagues at Mitsutomo.
Okay.
A picture of Gulku on location. A poster of my child. She died in the
New topic.
my battery-powered radio
Interesting.
made in the 20th century. No auto copyright violation system, and no surveillance mics either. I keep some paper books in here. Antique gaming magazines, too. Dry food for Foxina. I'm always keeping some in there. Makes Foxina remember. I'm really not in the mood.
After the data drill vodka bottle.
This used to be full of Finnish vodka. Trek. Well done, Evie.
Bottle was worth a lot.
Good idea. It might.
Cool.
I'll at least save my favorite glass. I miss permanent things in my life.
Oh.
I save the important glass.
All right. Let's look at the kitchen table. It looks terrible.
A beer can, ashtray, and laundry
Why is there
detergent.
laundry detergent?
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I really hate coffee. I only keep this antiquity because coffee gets people.
It's people out here.
My head is hurting.
Uh-oh.
To investigate the recent satellite shot,
Trek.
Haven residents have been restricted from access
I hope there weren't any psychic.
until further notice.
My
That's
refrigerator
weird.
door. Lab meat and lab veggies. The only real thing in here. No thanks. I somehow doubt that carrying a herring around is the worst thing I've done in the last 20.
Oh no, did I put a red herring in my inventory? Hold on, how do I look up my inventory? Guys, I got a red herring in a puzzle game. Oh, that makes me happy. I don't know why that makes me as happy as that does. Okay.
It's
I'll just
broken.
leave that open, I guess.
It's broken.
There, thank you. Okay, bucket.
Nah. Look, I didn't put that bucket here.
I don't even own a bucket.
I'm far too hungover to change clothes right now. Also, that sewer punk smell I emanate has kind of become my trademark.
That sewer punk smell. I'm
Tonight's
sorry.
data drill is an ancient CRT monitor,
We're
which also
branded.
means no damn air.
Virtual step.
I'm far. In a perfect world, here'd be dresses and
Strength
suits
enhancing
and
nanofiber wear. What we got? Got anything in here?
There's nothing I need in there.
For kicks today. Okay.
Really uninteresting. Let's not drink from the faucet directly.
Turning my head like that is really suboptimal. Class.
Good idea.
The lone survivor.
Perfect. Shh. Hey, Foxina, you fluffy little ball. How are you? That's a good girl. You're a beauty, you know that? Of course you do.
We get to pet the cat.
I'll adore her from afar for now. My wonderful Foxina. I found her in a bag.
Interesting. Okay, whatever.
I'm
That's
happy.
fine. I need to remember to update my throne list. So, for anyone who's not aware, my birthday is next month on the 15th. I need to go ahead. I'll probably see about doing that maybe today or something. But, need to update that. We'll also be debuting my new model. I will be debuting as a VTuber. I'll still do in-person stuff, but I like the idea.
I'm going nowhere until I've...
Ridden myself of this hangover. Great. Care of the dog? Actual cybernetic claws.
I keep some paper books in here. I'm currently... No use.
Wait.
It's not,
Wait, what?
it's not working.
VTuber, yes.
It uses natural oil.
So I have a model.
No idea
I'm
where
going
we're
to be
supposed get that
debuting next month. I'll still have this from time to time. But there's certain creative things that I want to be able to do that I can do with a VTube model that are not as feasible with just me and my face. And I'll probably have like a redeem to switch over to webcam and stuff like that.
As much
Actually?
as I would like, I use human tools.
To care for my nails. Okay.
The door has no handle on. One of the few luxuries I am willing to afford. A door that can... If they come for me, I want to go down and up. I'm going nowhere until I've rid my vintage PA system. Intruders have far more problems hacking through old me.
I'm guessing direct means shit. I'm... Nothing is really anymore. Everyone is a VTuber. My immersion.
No thanks.
Oh.
Better idea. Let's not.
I feel it was booze and said, but I don't have booze. You already mentioned this. Probably.
Better idea.
What?
It's made. Better idea.
Oh my god.
I'd rather deal with this hangover than.
Well, how do we deal with the hangover? That's the problem. You're not doing anything. You're not giving me a lot of options.
I don't want to mess.
Hmm.
No
There's
thanks.
nothing in there.
Lab meat and
I didn't see any meds. I was trying to look in there and it shows the cabinet and it's just like,
there's nothing I need in there.
yeah.
And
And it's just cough syrup, I guess. This is, or drink, because that's how I deal with hangovers, right? But no, the only thing I found was an empty bottle. There's the kitchen table. Won't let me examine that. That's the door to the hallway.
the padded jacket I'm wearing when I'm on my bike. Doesn't happen too often these. I'm in a perfect world. That world.
Yep. I'm trying to see if there is anything, but
An ancient, which also. I didn't put that. Nah. Looks like the.
huh?
That water is.
Huh. Okay. I can't open the drawers or cabinets. Okay, that didn't work. No, she keeps saying that she doesn't want coffee.
I keep some paper books in here, and I'm currently reading one from 2037.
The Star
Year when the
Citizen
Star
Beta.
Citizen Beta came out.
Oh. I feel coffee is always my answer. That's what I was thinking, but she doesn't like coffee. She's just like, ew, coffee. I keep this here only for my other people.
I'm sure I've eaten from this bowl before, but
Hmm.
I'm not pizza. I really hate coffee.
Yeah, disantiquity because coffee gets people out of here quicker in the morning.
It's made.
Made for booze.
I'd rather deal with this hangover than drinking coffee.
Hate that stuff.
That thing once held alcohol.
They're just better than that.
There's no port.
Did I just try to use my finger on myself?
Tech isn't far enough.
Okay.
I should try more tradition.
But you won't let me leave because you're still hungover. But there's nothing in the fridge.
No thanks.
Alright. Giggity. Right? Try to use my finger on myself, it's fine. Okay, so yeah. Alright, that's just... yeah, those are all just pictures. I know about that. Wait. A cheek corner. Ah!
There's my hangover.
Jesus.
Delicious chemical.
That was
freedom
rough.
for
Unless
the
I had
brain.
figured out how to look at what I can interact with, I wouldn't have figured that out.
Excellent. With the right
Because I
amount of
clicked on
water,
the sheet.
these babies babies will put me back into action in no.
Great. A little bit of water.
It's broken.
What?
That's not a.
It's broken. It's broken.
What do you mean it's broken?
Haven resident found to harbor free
Nah.
terrorists will be executed without trial.
Let's not drink from the faucet.
Oh my god.
Haven's water may not be the best.
There. Okay. That took long enough.
What? No, come on. Please? No. Well, looks like Corporal cut us off again. If we're unlucky, the bar won't have electricity either. At least the glass is half full now. I'll need more to prevent my delights from turning my stomach into mousse, though. I'm going nowhere until...
Oh.
That water is...
Alright.
That's not a.
Definitely enough pills. Those pills are...
Pills are too valuable for that.
I'd rather deal with this hang...
Oh, come off it. Uh-oh.
Hello?
I seem to
This
be
is
dealing with
ridiculous.
something.
The stuff I...
Has been spiked. Ooh, wait.
Foxina's in the way. She'd scrap...
Want to have a fishy, Foxina?
Fishy!
Fishy. Here you go, little.
Go have a red herring. Red herring wasn't a red herring. The red herring was useful.
Foxina will be occupied.
That's great. I love that.
I could get the glass through, but I'd have to angle it so... It's perfect. I don't want to mess with the wind.
is here to protect you. Report all anti-conglomerate hate speech to your
I could
local
get the...
Corporal station.
It's made.
I don't understand.
Nah. Look... The bottle is too...
Ah.
This is what it's come to. Done. A shot glass. Done. One more time. Once
Oh, I have a bad feeling. Am I gonna drop my favorite shot
I
glass?
hope no one I know.
Oh, okay.
That's it. I feel like making a smartass comment, but I'm still not sure those pills won't melt my stomach.
Oh, good.
I'm not the The damn bottle won't open. Huh. Finally. Damn.
Oh,
about
wow. That
time.
was... What a hassle. Hassle indeed.
Already feels better. In a few seconds, my brain should have cleared up.
Wonderful. Whoa.
There we go. Hank,
Let's get out of here and
Yes,
find Hassan.
exterminated.
she'll be my meat guard for tonight's data drill after all.
Huh.
Oh no.
Meat guard. Doing it again.
55.1604 degrees north, 14.8669 degrees east.
Stop. Stop it already. I'm gonna kill whoever is responsible for this. Right. Let's get out of here. Door. Voice recognition. Owner.
Voice not recognized. Please enter passphrase.
What do you mean, voice not recognized? It's me. Trek. Ugh, well, alright then. Door. Passphrase.
Frangelico, Underberg, Calvados, Kalua.
Passphrase not recognized. Please
What the hell?
It's definitely wrong here. How could...
passphrase not recognized. Please try again.
No. Door. Passphrase.
Frangelico, Underberg, Calvados, Kalua, Uzo, Finlandia, Firewater.
Passphrase not recognized. Access denied.
I'm beginning to feel as if something really bad happened yesterday. This all makes no sense.
Okay.
Load override protocol. EVI evacuate 2509. Initiate security question.
Heavy evacuation 2509 initialized. What is the street name of your best friend?
Hussar.
Hussar, my literal partner in crime.
Correct. Access to owner restored. Unlocking door.
At least the last layer of redundancy was still working.
Interesting. Got a door negotiator, which is you bested a door using masterful diplomatic skills. Lovely. Okay. You trying to come outside?
Aw, Foxina, don't do this to me. I'll be back soon. I'm counting on you later. You know that Hassad needs you to help her guard me. I love you, little one.
Okay. Can I have this?
If we had running water, this would... And ruin Hassad's real-life crime diorama. With my luck today,
At my wrist, security
camera
camera.
can stay. Nah, I'm gonna...
Map of Haven.
The map can stay. A map of our neighborhood, one would think. If one I can fix Cool
Interesting.
Blue? Yes, making him punch drunk and tricking him into signing a delivery Just like that one sign over there, Hussar thought it'd be
Corridor,
funny
so it
to
looks like a
decorate
crime
our
scene.
corridor, so that it looks like our
Window?
neighborhood in Haven. Most of the houses
Over
around
the
here.
Nars, magically
Imagine
worse.
this hellhole is. I have to get out. I don't want to close it. I don't want to go back there.
Things happen.
I prefer.
Up in the roof.
It feels strange leaving the door open. Rain's actually quite refreshing. Like a cold boot for the synapses. Hey, creepy voice. Are you still there?
Creepy boys.
Good. Looks like the...
They may be salvaged. Wait. Hold on. Can I not close this door?
door. This isn't cyberspace.
Cool. Wait, what's down in the bar then?
I shouldn't go down yet.
Today's drill. Okay. That's fine. Puddle.
I've drunk
Oh.
a puddle of water. Considering what seems to be the state of our water supply.
Non-boozy liquid.
Yep, that's Hussar, all right. She must have thought hanging up her clothes to dry was a fair. That shirt in the middle is Hussar's favorite one. I'm glad I'm not the only one constantly.
Dubious life decisions. New Norse poster.
That's a poster by the New Norse Church. They
And the
owned the
bar
bar
ones.
once. Wanted to
Odin
bring
and Freya.
Odin.
Ooh.
They were quickly declared a terrorist organization. More propaganda by Free Finland. I get sick of hearing about Finland in the news every day. If I didn't know that she's too far attached to her life here, I'd bet that she's actually part of me. A copy of an ancient poster made by the Finnish Tourism Board. Sealed. If it was a modern map, the whole region would be full of craters. Well, and it would be called Russia. A poster of a band that played in the bar once.
Think with the drummer.
This shack is Hussar's home. She could have lived in my apartment the whole time. Especially, she prefers living in something she built herself, though. Says that's how it's done in Haven. No.
Okay.
Hey, Hussar! Wake up, you booze strike!
Time to give me some meat space cover. Great. She's probably...
Oh, this is fun.
No answer. Drac.
Comes off.
I can't do the drill alone. I need her to drag me out if I get iced.
I'd better... Hussa!
Sleeping like a...
Alright, so we need some way to wake her up, I guess?
Nah.
Okay. Maybe at the bar.
I shouldn't go...
I don't think that'll work.
If I could hack that. Hussa! If you don't wake up...
Not a...
Agnieszka, this is your father. The bar is burning.
Okay,
Agnieszka.
that was a bad one. She never listened.
Get up, Hussa. The Russians are invading.
Okay, I'm awake. You can stop shouting like a Jerry. Was pinging, Sparrow. My head hurts like a sledgehammer used it as a breeding ground.
Sledgehammer used as a breeding ground.
What in Thor's underpants happened yesterday? What did we do?
But
I don't know if we want to know.
very good question. I don't remember much either. We started drinking some fancy new nano cocktail. You tried, pathetically, to flirt with that rogue Andro.
Don't judge.
I always judge.
Oh, that's good.
At one point, I had to scare some gangers away. And when I came back, you were taking a bet about being able to hack some node I never heard of. Then all I remember is you on the floor twitching like you've been iced and us all laughing at you. And more drinks. Now that I say it like that, you okay, sis?
No, I've been hearing a strange
No.
voice in my head.
I've been hearing a strange voice in my head. I thought it was the drugs at first, but you didn't mention any.
There weren't any.
Then I'm not so sure anymore what this is. Maybe I got fried. Gonna need to check my deck. Ice-induced psychosis is the last thing I need right now.
Better do it quick, too. Anything else you want?
I tried calling you. Your comm off or something?
Nah. I kept it on in case you got yourself some 2-meter tall problems again.
I tried calling you. Net connection was off.
Nonsense. I know I didn't turn it off. Let me call you. Your comm is offline, not mine. You still on drugs, Evelyn?
Impossible. Actually, the whole net is down. I can still access Buckabot, but everything official?
What'd you do
It wasn't me.
Well,
think.
I might have done something. Something big.
I'm just messing with you prudes. Not even you. You're such hot stuff. You can bang up a whole district and drink like a hobo at the same...
Yeah, still.
Hookabot.
The clothes you hung up yesterday are soaking wet now, by the way.
What clothes?
You must have hung up your clothes when we came.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, if I weren't a walking corpse already, I'd punch myself.
It's okay. I mean, I apparently hacked my own PA system to get in or something.
Punk for life.
Seems like it.
Punk for life.
You think your father's gonna lop my head up?
Yep,
Drac.
yep,
Shouldn't you be downstairs right?
yep,
So he's gonna lop.
Yep.
yep,
Drac.
yep.
Thanks for the stimulate.
Yep.
Yep.
Promised
I
you
love
meet
that.
Guardy on today's
Yep.
drill. Still up for
Yep.
that? Please.
Oh no. Don't use that voice, little one.
Please, Huss. You know you're my good luck charm.
No, I'm not gonna melt this time.
Without you, I'd be getting into trouble, and then I'll die, and then you'll be very sad. And then you'll think, oh dear, if only I did this very little tiny thing for Evie. But now, it's too late.
It's too late.
You'll cry and mope and eat too much and become depressed.
Fine, fine. Just stop. I'll do it. You're the worst. Do you know that, right?
I know you love me.
Oh, shut up. Just give me a proper air of the dog and we'll call it even. Whatever it is we drank yesterday, I want it.
But I have no clue what we drank yesterday.
Neither do I. That's your problem, sweets.
Well,
Fine.
great.
I'll find out. Somehow.
Somehow.
Anyway,
I'll be
I'll
gone.
be going.
See you later.
Wonderful. Cool. Well,
Well, well, well. Look who's alive again.
Are you doing your freaky chameleon eye thing again? You know, I don't like it when you don't even turn your head to look at me.
And you know I don't like it when you party the whole night, so I have to take over your shift. Since I'm behind the bar and you're not. Guess what? You're gonna have to live with my new eye creeping you out.
I'm sorry, Klump. Strange Drek's been happening.
I really don't want to know right now. At least you've not been shooting your gun again upstairs.
Could you stay behind the bar for a bit longer? I need to prepare for a drill, and Hassan's down too.
Yeah, I figured. Do what you gotta do. Clump's here to save the day.
that over there in the
pay myself
back.
your wage then, huh?
Klump. No,
Oh,
okay. I'm sorry. Really. Even though it may not look like it, our state-of-the-art TV. It's not, but for those who'd rather not have corp ads beamed directly into
good as it gets. Blick. What's even going on? Anyways,
This is the fridge where we keep the stuff that should definitely not fall victim to a stray bullet of theft. It's a feast for the eye whenever Guldklump notices someone trying to fiddle with it. Hell hath no fury like a cyborg bartender score.
interesting. What's up there?
The bar's chalkboard. We use it to organize android death sometimes. I draw Hassa sitting on Guldklump's face. Perhaps another. He calls himself Lake Colubius. Hey, Lake.
I have a PhD in chemical engineering, specializing in biomaterials. Things don't hang for me.
Okay,
okay.
nice talking to you. You good, Kai?
I'm excellent. Thank you, Evie.
Not worth it.
Ha. You
Better take care of yourself.
Name's Kai Elspass.
Nurse at the street dog.
Lieutenant Hunt. Works for an ad for Mitsutomo's engineering division. Ironic, considering living on the hard pass.
Dude doesn't like talking great.
I'm not gonna enrage. Our beer tab. We serve twitching top hats, a bornhole local,
changing
and changing conglomerate. My boss and foster father, Harald. We call him Guldklump. He may look a bit screwed, but if anyone as much as touches him, I owe the chum my life. Our booze
Interesting.
collection would actually even make some. There's
You are my boss.
Tehotzeka from Berlin, 20-year-old Havana club. That green bottle over there is our local shoebox glow.
Sweet.
And up until recently, it featured an incredibly rare bottle of vodka too. Hey.
Hold it right there, young lady. I know you went upstairs with my 250 creds vodka yesterday. Tell me you didn't just drink it all.
Actually, I did. I messed up yesterday, Klump.
Girl, you're past your 20s. You're hot stuff in the net, and you worked for a megacorp. And you still behave like a drakehead teen. What in Loki's name is wrong with you?
Lots of
I don't
things.
know. You're the best, Klump. But I can't stand being back in Haven, and I can't stand having to do milk run drills. As if I were. What do you expect? No, sorry. I know what you expect.
Oh yes, you will pay. And
Yes,
a
sir, really
friend's leaving
sweet.
for a short contraband run next week. You'll be on that ship.
Get away from this place.
I could use that.
Yeah, I know. But the way you behave right now, I think I'll have to keep you on a short leash for a while. So, what did you want?
Hussar couldn't tell me.
Oh, heavy. If I told you all the things you two crazies did yesterday, I'd get really riled up. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. If you scare me again like you did, you'll have to go. I mean it.
You scared? You weren't even scared when your face was pushed straight into that.
But that was me. Faces.
Hussar told me I was trying to hack into some.
Not any, no. You said you'd be hacking into Bornholm Orbital. You wanted to hack into a... Yeah, but what you did was don't ever do that again.
But I couldn't even do that in my dreams.
At least you're a drakehead with a...
Crackhead with his heartbeat.
Huss wants...
What you had? But yes, I think I know what she's talking about. You two called it Ruskum Snoosk. Of course, you only used ingredients from the security fridge because nothing's too expensive for the ladies, huh? I remember you two screeching about some Polish vodka. You're really in the mood for vodka lately. Then I asked you to be careful with the bottle you were handling, and you said, no worries, it's straight from here, we can get more, which you never did, naturally.
I would have, if I'd remember any of this.
Not the best time for assurances like that. Just let me finish. The third bottle you used, Hussar split straight on the floor. You two were like gremlins yesterday. You can tell my daughter she's gonna pay for whatever that bottle was. I think there was also something non-alcoholic in there. You vanished around the corner and came back with another bottle.
That's it? You don't remember the exact ingredients either?
Evie, I was dealing with a full bar, whilst you two were busy reliving your dreams. Don't push it.
Listen.
Okay. Thanks, Klump.
That sounds like a good time to me.
What's all this about?
Well, minutes after you were almost fried by your drunken hack, the geosats over Bornholm went dead. Looks like the conglomerate are routing all data via their proprietary sats now. But they guess it's to prevent slum pirates like you from that is, if you aren't the cause to begin with. I mean, you go on a suicide dance with black eyes, and minutes later, all...
I can't be the reason, Klump. How would I do that? Shut down whole satellite
Be rich as
arrays?
shit.
If I could do that, I'd be rich as Drek. Or dead.
Or both.
Or both.
Probably
I
both.
sure
Definitely
hope
both.
you're not hot enough for a dropship to appear over our roof soon. Anyway, shoeboxers are adapting, or are just staying off the net. Rest of town has a couple of bandwidth problems as it seems, but nothing major. Still, if you wanna drill out today, better be extra cautious. Conglomerate security is gonna be patrolling data lanes like crazy.
Since when have they promoted you to Admiral Obvious? Thanks for the heads up. That's all really strange. couldn't get any.
I don't think it's Corporal. After the sat
Enough
water's
arms
out,
immediately.
electricity too. We're running on. There's not enough juice to run our security circuit though, so if you wanna rob us of the good booze again,
Hey,
you're gonna have
Flex.
to go elbow deep this time.
Elbow deep.
After what you did yesterday.
Crap.
Uh-oh.
Not funny. I regret having voted for the.
I always back up. About that chameleon eye thing.
I know I'm in no spot to.
My new eye can track almost
180 degrees.
Why would
Excuse
I not
me.
use it?
Because that's not how people look. You look like one of those cyber zombies when you do it.
Am I embarrassing you?
Yes,
Then watch this.
Clump, please stop.
I love it. This is great.
You're a living dad joke. You know that, right?
Yes. He
Okay,
absolutely does.
Okay, enjoy your stupid, creepy chameleon eye.
Please tell me if you have any further issues with my behavior. I'm sure we'll come to a similar
What's wrong, Kyoko?
solution.
You need to buy bacon. I have bacon. I know that doesn't help you, but I have bacon.
I've been here.
A voice? What do you mean? Is your conscience?
Why do I need to keep going to the store?
No,
Because you don't make a list and buy everything you need at the same time?
Emotional, damn it! Every time it talks, I get a bad headache. It started right after I woke up earlier.
Sounds like you caught a severe case of machine spirit.
I've seen
I
the
emotionally
Warhammer
damaged
novels in your
myself.
library
Aw.
that you're trying to hide from us.
At
the
times.
Mechanicus aren't real, Klump. There's
I do
no
need to go get the
machine
kids
spirit.
lunch here in a
Come
second.
on. Did I say anything
I
yesterday
mean,
about a voice?
it is what it is.
Didn't. But if your brain
Phantasm
is
is
fried
fried.
right now as you looked yesterday,
Everyone's being
it's
on me,
likely
yeah.
just your neurons being on rehab.
You're
I mean, what
probably
else are you gonna do,
but
right?
it
Like,
feels strange.
speaking of,
Feels
like,
as
I
if it's
think we're supposed to,
me
we might
that's
be going to the
talking.
grocery store today. I
With a
don't
different
actually know.
voice and disoriented.
Projecting your consciousness into orbit will
Also-
do that to you, Wavy. Come now, it'll be fine. If I'm not worried about you for once, you
I felt like I had to
be.
burp.
I hope you're right. But anyway,
Anyway. Okay. Very sorry.
I know I said sorry already, but seriously, I know the drill jobs aren't getting more lucrative. I don't ever want to be again, and I miss Mitsutomo life so much.
I never understood why you find the golden cages of the corpse so enticing, Evie.
I just get random
But
food
I don't
craves.
need to
No, I make a
understand
list,
it.
Trash.
What
I
you
just get
need
random
to
food cravings. It's
understand
always
is
stuff
that
I don't
I'm
have.
going out of my way to help you. I love you too, but you're my
Well,
foster daughter. You start risking my
I don't know how to
business,
help you then.
and you risk
That's,
my other daughter's future. And blood,
that's rough.
Evie. Blood in the end is thicker than water. Please don't make me have to make that choice.
I promise you.
You're using the phrase wrong, but
It's good
that's
to
fine.
hear. Your family, Evie, but the way you act right now, I felt it was important that you know what's at stake.
Alright.
I'm going now.
Till
That's what the. I haven't restored the security circuit yet.
Hello.
I'll abstain from messing.
Inventory list.
Warehouse logistics simulators.
Warehouse.
I don't
What?
think I need it.
Don't know. I will.
I
Chainsaw
don't know anyone
fuel.
with a chainsaw.
Which, considering my circumstances, is kind of odd. Plastic gloves.
Good idea,
jar.
Evie. You can never go wrong with.
I mean, yes.
I don't want to risk dropping my. Ugh, I don't want to risk the generator breaking down.
Great. Backup coasters.
I did run.
There's only frozen fish.
Vintage wine bottle.
I don't want that.
I
Very
see
sir.
no need to make.
I don't want that
Bottle
bottle.
of corn. Defunct
want
nano
that
booze.
don't
Oldie
want that.
bottle.
Did I just contemplate drinking the whole our wine rack?
Yes.
We actually.
I don't see what the problem is here.
It has to be open through. I wonder if the code is still 999999, or if my influence is. That must have been the wrong. That must have been the wrong. One more try, and I'll be locked.
Oh.
I'll abstain from. I prefer.
So let's see. If that's the case, funny enough, there's a chainsaw right there. Don't worry about that. Hollow Dart,
I love Doc.
the aristocrat.
We just call him the aristocrat. Says he's an important entertainer. Hey there.
Very. Our new TV show is about to debut on Born Home 1. You have.
What's its?
I'm afraid it's too early to.
I'll keep an eye.
Too early.
That's Carl.
Carl talks too much.
That's Carl. Carl. Hey, Carl.
Evie, did
What?
everyone
Change something.
All right.
Unfortunately, change always comes from the top. And I don't think you are the top. Are you?
I'm.
Great. Reservoir?
Oh, this is the worst day.
Alright.
Am I supposed to grab?
Oh. Plastic gloves? From reservoir.
Not sure what to do.
Yes.
The gloves.
What? I'm confused at the
I don't
state
need
of
to-
things.
I don't need. I don't.
There's
need,
a hole.
I don't need. I don't need.
Broken mirror.
Considering how rough I probably.
Great.
The reservoir's open lid. It's a big, stinking, disgusting. You know how sometimes your bowels go crazy when you've. Yeah, it smells as if those bowels.
Big brown party.
I guess I could just throw the coaster. Gloves would.
Gloves wouldn't help here. Okay. Well, let's just leave here then, and we'll
I
just.
shouldn't leave. Well, I'm not big on workplace safety.
You don't want someone to fall into a poop hole.
Oh, thank.
All right. Whatever. Go back out into the bar and see what we need to do. Okay.
Bornholm has one radio channel. Not in the. Smells like some sort of ultra sweet syrupy liqueur.
Some forest fruit.
I see no need to. Some ultra sweet. It's basically diabetes. A human could probably run. It's also an. It's. Drek. I think I drank that yesterday. Good idea, Evie. Glad I had a closer look.
Yeah.
An ancient wine bottle.
Probably turn into
I
vinegar.
think this bottle is from the 21st century. No one knows.
Because why not?
That's nano booze. It's supposed to convert the content of the bottle into a new sort of booze. It's either not working, or Klump fell for a marketing scam. Knowing him and how his brain shuts down when booze is involved.
Yeah.
A bottle of corn. A crazy. We didn't open it yet because a crazy old German woman.
Alright, let's see. Vending
I
window.
don't need to buy stuff from. We take bets via that window. Sell digits, of course. Buy the.
It's warm outside. Yes. You want shorts. The hell is this? Night and sleigh. No thank you. Okay. Hi.
What's the current generator access code? I tried.
Yeah, I changed the code so I wouldn't have to listen to your
Okay.
security lectures.
Don't go. You don't have to show me
I wrote it
everything.
down so I wouldn't forget. Here.
Sigma 37.
Welcome.
Please show me the.
Sure.
Sigma 37.
I'm going.
Till soon.
Sigma 37. What doesn't Sigma stand for? Like have a number association to it? Hold on. I think it does. Sure. There's a short sleeve shirt in there. Take that shirt off. Okay. Sigma number. Value of 200, so 237. That makes sense. Okay. I figured that there was a number association to it. I just could not remember. Okay, hold on. Wait.
Please show.
Sure.
It says that's Sigma 37, right? Try 1037. No, it's. I think it's a 6-digit. I think I'm off by 1 digit. Because originally it was 999999. But 237 is only a 5-digit. It's not a 6-digit. So I think I'm missing a digit somehow. Okay. Let's see. Operator for summation. Don't have to go. Wait. No, that'll just be 10. Wait. Yeah. It has to be easier than that. I have to be making this way more difficult than it actually is. Unless... Yeah, by mass, Sigma 37 would be 10 because it's summation. But that still wouldn't solve the issue. I need one extra letter or one extra number. That's still wrong. It has its value is 200 for Greek numerals.
I'm going
till.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, Carl.
Evie, did
what?
Everyone what?
All right.
Unfortunately, change always comes from the top. And I don't think you are the top.
I'm our hollow dartboard.
Alright.
Our bio-waste generator. I call it. It uses literal dreck to power the bar's security grid. Without this generator, our weapons locker, safe, and security fridge would be up for the taking right now. It's kind of funny. Every time a patron goes to the toilet, the bar becomes a safer place.
Interesting.
I don't want to risk
my favorite jar.
I don't.
I wonder if gloves.
Why not? Okay, so unless it's supposed to be like
that must have been the wrong. That must have been the. The electrical command center of the bar. I usually.
I don't understand this. The
access panel
Ow.
of our security fridge. This is the fridge where we keep the stuff that
It's a hell.
No, when it hits the 6th digit, it is giving me that error because it's the wrong code.
Please show me.
Sure.
What if that's upside down? I'm trying to think what that could
Show me
be.
the generator
Like,
access code again.
Sure.
okay. Because that's Sigma 37. Coming in with a raid, ho ho hee hee ha ha, to watch my stream where life is smiling all the time. I'll be happy to see their nice new grins with their fancy modes. Coming in with a raid, ha ha! Darkstone, welcome on in. How you doing, Leo? Hope that you're doing well. What were you up to today? You're playing some Dead by Daylight. How's that treating you? You seem to be kicking butt and taking names with Dark Souls as a or not tarnished. Are you just tearing the crap out of him and punching him? Bruh. You suck at Dark Souls? If that's I suck at Dark Souls, I don't know what I am then. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope that you're doing well. And if you don't know who I am, I'm Cheshire Jack. I'm a Ryan streamer. I play a lot of different games. Today we are reviewing a game called Born Punk. And we're trying to figure out what this generator access code is.
Generator access code again?
Because it says Sigma 37. Which I'm not sure what that means. Because the code is supposed to be a 6-digit number. If we go with the thought that Sigma is 200, that would be 20037, which is only 5.
I'm going now.
I feel like I need some of that stuff.
And enrage how...
Bad idea.
That's what the...
And the panel has no security. What is this? I'm emailing about this when I think of something. What are these? What am I watching? Mailbox. How are you doing, Leo? Hope that you've been taking care of yourself. And DBD was so-so? Were you playing Killer or Survivor? I don't understand. Hi. Nope. Okay. Oh, what am I watching up there on that screen? Okay. Uh-huh. Droid Riot. Was that a cat playing a piano? It's Keyboard Cat. This is infinitely better than whatever we were watching. What else do we got? Science with Dr. Awesome. What are we? What? Mars? There are things on Mars? Are we getting murdered? Anime Ministry News. Excuse me, what? Hold on. Wait. Huh? Hold on. I'm confused now. What is... I do not understand. I don't know why I'm so, like, enraptured by this. Love you. Have fun. Okay. Give her a limit. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Wife was talking to me about what they're going to go do, and I was just still enraptured by whatever's going on that screen up there. What is this? Hello? Is it a streamer? Hi. Don't look at me in that. Oh my god, he was like cross-eyed when he looked at me. Ah. Whoa. What is? Hold up. Is he just sleeping? I think he's sleeping. I'm not 100% sure. What is this?
Even though it may not our state-of-the-art, but for those who'd rather not have
I just want to know what that is up on that screen. I am wildly okay, you know what? No, I don't know. I don't know anything that I'm looking at anymore. My friendly Corponi. Oh my god. Guys. It is My Little Pony. Oh! Oh, that escalated quickly. Oh! Okay. We're moving on. Notable persons. Why? Okay. Oh. Okay. Right. We'll just leave it on Droid Riot. Oh, that escalated so much faster than I anticipated. Bar counter?
I'd love to chill at.
Can we not look at it?
Love our bar counter.
Had drinks on there, slept on it, slept with. What?
Slept with some.
Multifunctional. So many purposes. Ah. This is not where I want to be. Oh. Whoa. Oh. 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 I don't know how I got here. Shady dealings. There is so much, like, lore here. That I don't know what's going on. Dark Souls is for nerds. I played Dark Souls. Rude. Also, I keep meaning to ask you a thing, Kyoko. I'll ask you later. Nothing bad. BioWays? Uh-huh. Bikubot? Bikubot? I use Bikubot. I am absolutely not actually reading through these. I'm not even, like, a little bit. That's one of the things, I've said it many times before, and it's unfortunate. My statement stands. Oh. I think I just got called a nerd. I mean, not that you're wrong, but rude.
Goldklump says he bought it at a garage
I probably
sale
did
at
it.
some strange mansion. We don't even have a chainsaw.
There's one right there. Right there. It looks like a chainsaw right there. Okay, fine. My wife and the kids, though, they went out to go do Father's Day shopping, I guess.
I don't need more gloves than I already have.
Also, I need to buy some Juju. I need to buy some. I'm running very low. I don't have my favorite flavors, so I need to buy like 4 jugs, or jugs? No. God. things of it. Like 2 of the bomber pop and 2 of the blue raspberry. Oh, oops, that's fine.
Living on the moon.
Great.
The door to the...
Oh, there's a person here.
That's Elsie.
Oh my god, stop clicking out.
Specialist? I dig her.
Bigger ears.
Hey, Elsie. I'm good. Hey, Elsie. Hey, Evie. You want a good deal? I'm good. That's Elsie. I dig
her ears. Gotta go to the ATM. I'm making my dad a cute little coconut cake. Ooh. Sounds nice.
I don't need stickies.
You don't? Are you
Better
sure?
idea. I should collect all the ingredients first, and then talk to Harald before I think about mixing Hassa's drink myself.
Okay. Okay, so I have a problem then. Can I just hack this? Hold on. Hack.
Let's try the...
Okay. For Father's Day? Yeah. So like...
That must have been the wrong That must have been the... That must have been the wrong combination. That's it.
I'm locked out.
I locked my...
Alright. Kerchunkle.
This is so much easier and fun than learning a I'm really not.
Oh.
The chute is...
Good. As soon as I find the strength to get out of bed. I can respect that. I can respect that completely.
Oh!
Yep.
The gloves... Alright, let's do this. I need to protect... Let me see. I think I should use the gloves on. Nose close.
They said that the clothes won't fit though.
Klump won't agree with me, but I think doing what I've just done is worth at least. But anyway, now that I've successfully camouflaged myself as a septic tank...
Yay! Need a new liver. Very possible.
One prop.
Powered bar. Yay.
Try to throw Drek at the Ragnaroks, and we'll throw Drek right back at you.
Yay. I'm on staycation. It's about to be over. I'm off from the 9th to the 20th. I don't want to go back to work. I respect that.
I restored the security service.
Great.
Okay, Hassa. Let's...
Any Haven resident found to harbor Free Finland terrorists will be executed without trial, without remorse.
I kind of... On second thought...
Okay.
Don't you think?
Huh?
Seems like you forgot about my little
Drek.
Yep. You're lucky I knew you were back there.
I didn't manage to punch it.
No lame excuses, please. No, not that hungover.
All right. I fixed the...
That you did. I must say,
You mean...
we're getting there, but
Okay. Tell me...
Okay.
I remember you two screeching about some
Polish vodka.
Then I asked you to be careful with the bottle you were handling, and you said, "No worries, it's straight from here." The
Can you
third
get more?
bottle you used, Hussar split straight on the floor. You two were like gremlins yesterday. You can tell my daughter she's gonna pay for whatever that bottle was. I think there was also something non-alcoholic.
Okay, Hassan.
Inane dragon meat?
On second thought. Okay.
No?
Maybe on second.
Oh, okay, so the
Okay.
oil?
On second thought.
This is the fridge where we keep the stuff that should.
It's a feast for hell.
What? Wait, hold on. He really rolls his R's. I can't unhear it now. Oh yeah, he's 100% rolling his R's. Okay. Locations. Haven. Shoebox. Conglomerate. I'm assuming that I have to scan through to find whatever I need. No. Current affairs. Or climate? Great. History? Latin America, Middle East. Asia. North America. Europe. Okay. Brittany seceded from France. Variant. Began with the fall of the EU. Finland, Ukraine, unopposed by NATO. I'm not sure. Wait.
Okay, Hassan.
Ah, holy God. Supreme vodka. No. This?
On second.
No?
Okay,
Okay.
Hassan.
No. Potato Crowd's basement water. Oh.
Okay, Hassan.
Oh, come off it. That would be great.
Honeyberry, the name alone screams forest fruit.
Coming with. Great. And...
I wonder if white and red eagle.
Ah.
This must be the Polish vodka.
And there's a third bottle.
Lady Top on second.
Okay, Hassan.
I wonder if
White.
Okay, so there's that.
Space. Harald said we drank something.
Yep, and then the other one. This one.
Honeyberry, the name of.
And that's also... Let's make,
Okay. Use bar shaker.
The one who saw used as target practice outside after what you pulled. No.
Oh.
So...
Okay.
Till...
So it's out here?
The door to the outside. The door...
Alright. Never mind. Dashboard?
No need for...
Okay. And no, up.
Right. I have all the bottles I need. And the coaster will keep the glass sealed.
Alright. I got the coaster.
This is... revolting.
Electronic farts.
A pity no one heard this genius joke. Huzzah!
Quite proud of that. Quite proud of that one. He's so proud of her joke. Ah, good. Okay. Have your drink.
Well, great. I fell asleep again.
Oh, good.
Out what we had yesterday. I'm impressed. I'm still...
Yeah.
Fluid mind wipe.
The air of the dog is air of the dog. It's worked for centuries.
Work for me too.
Let's do the drill then.
Yeah, you can enjoy that drink. I have a feeling this isn't going to go as smoothly as we want. One day earlier. Ooh.
Computer. Next email. Recipient. Jonathan Exley, CEO, Mitsutomo International. Regarding resignation that... What? Transfer complete. Assessing situation. Status. Surrounded by biological life form. Database corrupted. What is happening? Host is interfering with rescue operation. Suppression initiated. Suppression? Give me back my body! Demon! Yeshu! Security!
Uh-oh.
Host suppressed. Diversion protocol initiated.
What seems to be the problem, ma'am?
Nothing, guard. Joey, don't let... I am sorry, guard. It has been a stressful day.
Are you sure, Miss Sotomayor? Something doesn't seem orderly here. Are you under any sort of duress?
No, really. Joey. Everything is just fine. I am sorry for interrupting your day.
You haven't interrupted anything of importance. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Thank you, Joey. You can go now.
This game makes you want a burger? Burger sounds good.
If you don't hold yourself back in the future, host, I will have to suppress you more aggressively. I need to find a way to restore some of my database and find out who you are. You will regret this. I will not cooperate. I did not expect you to give up this information. Right now, I have barely any information about what any of these things here are. I will find out all I need to know about you shortly. My database still recognizes language-related symbols. Let's get to work. I don't know how to operate any of these objects. This was connected to my host when I arrived.
Familiar
A light
looking
source
shiny
with
rectangle.
language symbols on its surface. As I possess no, I can't establish the function of this. There are language symbols on it. Mitsutomo Award for Mariposa Anika del Corral Flo. Don't you dare speak my name. Shango strike you, beast. Thank you for this. The language symbols on this thing read. My host is reacting. Life form, can you? It seems to be
Likely dead.
See, even though the function of this object eludes me, this appears to be
Perhaps art.
as I possess. I can't establish the function. My host. I can't establish
There we go.
the language symbols on this humans.
Okay.
I was located on this object.
Change color
If
metal
I
object.
found a way to reestablish at least a bit.
Green balls in black shape.
Dead life forms? How about I am not putting dead life forms on display, Matt. Giving your victims a name doesn't make it.
Oh dear God. Okay.
I hear a buzzing sound coming out of the. I would not know what. I can't establish the. It depicts a human. This is the founder of an emotional risk. Liquid trapped in a 3D.
I should liberate the liquid.
This object is unknown to me. I can't imagine that even if I managed to add a database entry for this I can't fathom the functionality of this rectangle. The outside. I need your assessment of this.
Okay, threatening green
you
organism.
Answer me. This life form. I feel my host's satisfaction that I'm not aware what
Okay.
without knowing this.
Right
My
circle.
database, it could be some kind of sensor. I will need the purpose. I do not know the function of.
This is interesting.
A transparent light source that as I possess.
Okay.
The link my host.
Alright.
I was located on the. This was connected.
Jesus. It's fine.
A translucent crystalline rod. I suspect human sexuality as its primary function.
I don't think that's right.
An object of unknown use. It's like initiating absorption.
Great.
I have successfully. Yes.
Everything.
Makes much more sense now. This should provide enough information to get.
Good.
Now it is time to find out more about my host. I need to be able to play the part in public.
This is interesting.
I don't know yet how it functions exactly.
Key.
This key. It seems strange for my host to leave this. I hope you die trying to. So, there is a mystery. Are you hungry? The only thing I very well.
Alright.
Too dangerous. Even though the encyclopedia said that this life form is.
It's too serene. Lava lamp.
I have no. This isn't a lava lamp, you ridiculous monster. It's a water dispenser. Thank you for your correction. The encyclopedia. I have this. Thank you. This sculpture is. I will not engage in. I don't need to. Are you making? I thought your people appreciated humor. It appears.
I don't
was
need to go. I
mistaken.
just arrived. Alright.
It is safer for me to find out more about my host. I prefer interfacing with more advanced computers. A terminal giving considering the headwear of my host. The data port connection my host, it appears as not that it helped. Hija de
I don't think she's too happy with me.
I still have I can't leave yet. And inefficient.
Okay, so what I'm trying to do... Computer manual.
I don't even know. A manual for a... This is my whole... It's a manual. This... A manual for... This is my whole... It is safer for me to...
And I... Okay. Key.
My host's emergency beacon. When she's in trouble... My host's currency crystal. I will be able to procure... My host's Unión de Industrias Militares...
Culture reasons.
An encyclopedia. I wonder why my host let it...
Seems reckless. It does. Okay, so...
I will explore...
Ah.
That thing can stay...
Wait, why?
I can't. The key I found...
Is a precise
Strange
match.
My host would allow for such a huge... This seems to be my host's diary. I should be able to learn a lot. Whatever entity you are, I will feed you to the beasts of whatever... There really is no need for this hostility. My ability... You have heard right.
Survival.
Host. Our. If you sabotage... And then, when they find out what is happening... Now please...
This is the Baltic. What am I even doing here?
Sorry.
This is the diary of my host.
There's no better place than Bornholm. If it wasn't so...
Initiating...
Absorption process. Ooh.
I know who you are. Mariposa Anica del Corral Flores de Sotomayor, born to Bornholmian mother, Cuban father, made a wave in Mitsutomo Cubano before being mysteriously appointed as CEO of Mitsutomo Bornholm. For your sake, I won't speak of this mystery loudly. But you have too much compassion, don't you? You care about your subjects, as you say, too much, don't you? Nothing to say? Well, with me at the helm, you won't have to struggle with this weak side of you any longer. We can focus on your logical aspect more. For our brief time together, you will be free of conflict. And you really have nothing to say at all? You violated my most private thoughts. You took my body and now you're stealing my life too. I will stay silent for now, but I will find a way to expel you. I will make you pay. That's the answer I expected. Good. I hope you will use your passion for both our benefit soon. My database has enough information, and I know enough about my host to continue with the next step. Mariposa should have enough influence to be able to monitor the regional communication network for 2 and 3. Or maybe I am 2 or 3. Irrelevant. I need to get access ASAP.
Alright.
My database does not...
I don't know if this music is DMCA'd or anything, so we're just gonna turn that off. Fine.
The ability to operate in...
Absurd? I saw absurd. Award.
A manual for... Initiating a...
I know this better than anyone
I
else.
have successfully
Just fart really
absorbed
loudly
all
over all
data in
music.
this manual. I was correct in
I
assuming
mean, that's the way
this
that you
manual was written
establish
for
dominance, right?
Mariposa's computer system. I know how to operate it now. We are making good progress, Mighty. This is what your friends call you, isn't it? Even though you remain silent, I feel you seething. This is my host. I can operate this device, but I lack...
Cable.
I hope the trans...
Here we go.
Time to spin our web, Mighty. Whether I am 1, 2, or 3, I need to find them. You will understand in time. You are part of something great now.
1, 2, or 3.
Computer, establish black security level connection. Command for SAT Group MIT Bornholm, MIT Baltic, and Conglomerate Central. Continuous scan for the following frequencies: 20 kilohertz, 1300 kilohertz. Declination minus 6 degrees, 2 minutes, 51 seconds. Continuous network traffic scan for packets beginning with binary code as follows. Code segment completed. And that's it. Now we wait, host. And before I forget, I took the liberty of deleting your resignation letter.
What?
So tired. Need energy. Should have gotten a new cell yesterday, yo.
Yo. I have not played the Quarry. I do want to play.
Man. You're the beat-bopping, sound-rocking Grandmaster Flash Drive. GMF doesn't bitch out just because he's running out of juice. I'm straight out of Haven. That OG street dealer over there, he's supposed to hustle what the Flash needs. I'm sure my mad bartering skills are gonna make him wanna give me some blazing juice cell. He better, cause this Andro Cred Chris is tripping FG. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be chill. I'm gonna be gangster. Sweet talk my way into this homie's brain. Let's go.
Hey, little Tin Man, do you realize I heard that?
What? Dang, Holmes.
Don't worry, you're not the first one to treat me like I'm not even here. It's fine. If you have the creds, I have the wares. Come over here.
Aye. Man, that's really great.
Do you have the creds?
Well, I was about to, you know, and then that Corporal Pig just came around the corner and...
You don't have the creds, do you?
No.
No.
Then I can't help you. It pains me to see a fine young Andro like you running out of juice. But look on the bright side. As soon as you break down on this very street, many people will make a good living from selling your scrap.
Yo, why you be scaring me, Holmes?
I am beginning to feel existential dread unbeknownst to man. Dear sir, please cease. I mean...
Not cool, yo.
Move on now. Perhaps you'll turn out to be craftier than you look and manage to get yourself some creds.
Can you not maybe...
No, I can't. Leave me now. You're scaring away the other patrons.
Fine, I'll be back.
Come on, Walker. I just want one kebab. Hey, I got credits.
What's this about?
Telling you for the last time, Lilith. I'm not selling you drink. Birdie Bird doesn't like you. We don't want your money. Birdie doesn't. I don't either.
Why are you always like this?
That's exactly what I mean. Shove off, Lil.
Food. What food? Eat food. Food.
This is probably fine.
Yo, it looks like this Baltic gangster right here is in for a lucky night after all. How hard can it be hustling some credits from that human?
Warma.
This is Wafalafia's shawarma shop. Them humans say this stuff's delicious. They also say they'll curb stomp anyone hurting Wafalafia. Well, after they drink, they all flock here, much like myself. Look at all those beauties in there. Ooh, a Silk Road dragonfly? A bit broken, but ooh, yeah. Come, Grandmaster FLASHD.
Gonna make you whole again.
That human's called Liz. She's dirty. She's full of cheap cyber crap. Is that she says she's got a full cred Chris on her. Yo, Lilith! Lilith!
Yes?
Wanna trade? I got a sweet Walkman. A swaggy gold chain.
Do you have food, miss?
No, but...
Do you have a leg?
Don't be tripping, lady. I need my leg.
That's what I said when the butcher took mine.
Oh. Okay. That's cool. Wow.
Bye now, Mr.
Okay. All right.
Oh no!
I'm gonna pretend to be Smarty Slayer.
Need something to keep the...
I got pocket lamp.
Staying out of there. They can't handle...
My swag in the rags. Yeah. Listen. It's probably fine. Oh.
Yo,
leave me alone. My booth processor is malfunctioning.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
I don't know.
I don't think I want it.
I don't want to reach in there. There could be
A big magnet.
I better have a good reason to mess with conglomerate stuff. I ain't touching nothing. If no one has touched it yet, that means it... Sick back, man. That's a Eurograv... Last time I saw one that looked this good, the core pigs were chasing down a kind of confused...
All right.
Everyone knows them and the rag... A free Finland poster. We got a lot... This poster right here is about...
Recruitment drive.
Hell now.
What is this?
Jet Edge. Operating... No insurance. Then there's... Looks like the... There's nothing for me in... I could open that lock in a heartbeat. You know, go full... I could. I
just choose not to. All right, dude.
No clue what this screen was... Broken screens.
Hi.
Yo!
Boy.
I want to ask you something, Waffle. Who's that?
That's Thunder. If he wasn't so chill and soft-spoken all the time, he'd listen.
Wasn't resistant problem.
Of course, he'd have to dress differently.
That's right, man. Say what? You be tripping? You think that gangster's...
Humans, Andros, Kassovaris, what's the difference?
You on drugs?
Only the best. Okay.
What's your...
Deception. Great.
Deception? I don't get you.
Look, you know how ostriches bury their heads in the sand?
No.
Well, my sign's like an ostrich. Nobody can tell the difference between an ostrich and a hawk. So, when people see my sign...
What?
They think, oh hey, that's just nice ostrich. They just bury their head in the sand.
That doesn't make sense.
No, it
you
doesn't.
Mean to say you can't tell the difference.
No.
I don't even right now, homie.
I don't even.
How's this?
If it wasn't for crazed amputees circling...
That's fresh, dude.
Nah, poor piglet.
Why? What?
Didn't you hear?
Initio.
Burgunda Holmer to Arnoger is on high alert. You know, and
man, what?
You're not the giant bird.
No. Hey, man.
Lil's been coming here. She's like a little sparrow with a broken wing, but when you give her food, she starts screaming about some Agnes and it's scaring away the customers. This shop is my only egg in the basket.
Good on you, homie.
Good, you understand. You are a raven, right?
What? I'm Andrew. Bold homie and bone and Eurograph.
Ah, you can't fool.
Okay.
All right.
Yo, man.
So,
Nope.
that's for
No gold check.
definitely.
Come on.
No. You if you want check.
I have no gold in it.
Find out monkeys
You just said I'm... Please.
and things.
Homie, I'm gonna say it outright.
This
You got
guy-
a thing for birds?
Oh my god.
Yes, I love them. They're a symbol for ascension. And when they spread their wings, they're free. Look at me. I'm high as Drek. Behind some damn bar selling cooked rats. Inbred. But birds,
Uh-huh.
they come and go. Come and go as they please. They even fly to homeland. Oh, Suomi. And they come back. They go where they please.
They go where they please.
One day, I'll go back, and the maiden of Finland will laugh again.
You putting some serious rhymes down. You should become a real OG.
What?
An OG rap star like this metal badass.
Stop talking like a 200-year-old classic musician.
Guess who I am?
Oh my gosh.
Are you a
So you say I?
real double G diagnosed dementia?
I may dose the coke pots a bit high.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Look at me. I'm fresh. I'm hip.
Oh, shut up. Next
Tell
thing you
me
gonna tell me
there's
I
some crap.
fought in the trenches of old for weeks at a time. Was all we had. Maybe if we had more of them rather than less, keeping us fighting longer. So cool down your moral circuits or whatever makes you say this dread.
Your tragic story has immersed my soul in a succinct sense of dread and doom. Existence is torture.
No, I want to say, yo, Waffle.
Sure.
Okay.
Is this? Did I? Yeah, he must be. I bet you, Flash, Waffleafia is part of Free Finland. He keeps talking about fighting them Russians like it's his... He won't give me I'm gonna make him believe I'm free. Dude's gotta have a weak spot for... This is gonna be the hustle of the century. Booyah!
BRB, no worries.
You're talking about Finland and fighting but that's cool, yo. Your secret is... Holmes, you've been signaling this all over the place.
I don't know.
I'm Free
Oh,
Finland.
yeah? I don't even know you. I know all...
You're confused. You couldn't know me.
I'm part of a different cell now.
I'm part of a...
That's a load of nonsense. There is only one cell, even those not in free. What a pity. Ah, well.
Kinda.
And you don't have...
Yo, I got loads of credit.
Spare me. Here's the deal. I'll give you food for her so you can play or whatever it is. And in return, you bring
Finish
you may
Whopper
be a lion
Spawn.
and a piece of Drek. You can still do good for my people.
Uh-oh.
You want me to get your up? You're tripping so hard.
Not any swan, a whooper swan. Arnas, its majestic presence in Bornholm of all places would rally our people. They'd come flocking from the east, from the...
Damn, man. And people be hating on me for how I roll.
Do you want to
Yeah.
get...
Alright.
Give me that swan.
Where in this ghetto would I get an exotic... I'm almost out of juice. I don't want... Yo, no. That thing looks like...
Okay. Jaw, what do you have to say?
Homie's name's Jaw. Mean old hustler. Yo, Jaw.
Leave me alone, my boot.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. This guy is something else.
All them humans, which I totally...
Pipe.
I tried that once. Well, pipes are kind of cold.
You know what I mean? Excuse you, what?
No way. Crossing my fellow thugs is against the street code.
Serious business.
I'm staying away from this shady thing.
I don't like the cut of its jib.
I'd never touch a kitty. For sure. I could do a mean break. My battery too low, though. I'd do it otherwise. For shizzle.
Oh, shizzle.
This be the best things humans made in the I have an internal audio device, but this thing... I'm gonna keep it instead.
Got a good tape in there. Alright. I need to fix drone. Right?
I'm gonna not
That's
do that.
right.
I wouldn't get that kebab smell out. How did them say? Kip, I can feel it. There's something.
I just know it.
Damn. A rat? Really?
I'm very sorry, little rat. I'm sure you never intended to emanate this putrid odor. Rats!
I mean, stinking little useless rat.
Jesus.
For real, this is a dope idea. This was a dope idea. Oh no, I'm gonna be pretending to be. No way. My gold chain arena.
My gold chainerino. Okay. I need.
Yo, Joe!
Leave me alone. My
Leave me alone.
process
I
is
wasn't trying to talk to you.
malfunctioning again.
All right. Maybe this rag will give me some insight on free Finland. Oh yeah.
Hustling
I do feel a
complete.
moral conflict brewing within myself. This poster was not mine to take. I mean,
Yeah. A poster by terrorists? What? I was dating a Finbot once.
Lock a bottle.
That's booze made out of lacquerberries. It's what them snow humans drink. I know them swans. Those the snow humans, really? To be real, it's almost ridiculous how much space. What kind of lame place would?
Where the
That's
swans
gotta be
meet.
the maiden of Finland. Finns think that's kind of trip. That human's called Lilith. She's dirty. Is that? Yo, can we chill?
Maybe not.
Okay.
What's up, Queen?
What's up, Queen? Are you?
No.
Yes.
My belly
No.
hurts. My leg.
They took what?
The eye. The leg. Body farm.
What is this? She doesn't sound like a human?
But no, that was more fun.
Whoa!
Yes, yes. Need to go now. Bye, Mr. Android.
Damn!
Anyways, welcome on in, Fox. This is Born Punk, cyberpunk type game. How you doing? She is something, that's for sure.
Yo!
Boy.
Okay.
I'm a not. For real, this is a dope idea.
For real, this is a dope idea.
That'd just ruin my streak.
That would just ruin my. Why?
No way!
He did what now?
I'm gonna keep it in. I didn't want to cause any trouble. I'm...
Okay. What? Don't just wiggle at me, what? Can I help you, ma'am? Realize that wasn't an invitation for you to get up. You didn't have to get up. You are so loud. Tail's just knocking all over the place. Really? What? Huh? Think so? Care about that? Looks weird? Probably. Okay. It is a point and click adventure, which we all know is not your brand of entertainment.
Yo, no way. What?
Not Rat Drive.
My stash is getting full. This homeboy
Doesn't need any more loot there.
That's yours, isn't it?
That if I did know, I'd be very proud of those majestic boots.
You don't think it's weird that they're bigger than the... Yo!
Boy.
I'm gonna be back.
Hey.
Okay.
Is this...
That's an insult, Rolf.
I only use the best rats.
Is this...
Just call me a toaster.
I'm gonna keep it instead.
I got good tape in there.
Me in there.
Might need...
My servo pump says yes, but my transistors say
Server
no.
pump says yes, but my transistors tell me no.
That's some sweet energy buzzing around in that box.
Makes me all hungry.
I dig that.
But it's closed.
I better have a good reason to mess with conglomerate. Well, this is a
what do I need to do?
all them humans wouldn't be able to see Drek
Okay, so what are you supposed to be doing? I am supposed to be... So I'm trying to get her a kebab so that she'll give me her money so that I can go get an energy cell from this dude.
Yo! What stuff do
Andro energy cells.
Yes, boss man. Thanks.
Pulse pistol ammunition.
Don't need one of these.
DIY.
I don't
Liver
have a liver.
cells, these?
District control zone passes.
That's lit, man. Can't
Nanobot.
I don't get...
I don't think you can afford or use any of the things.
I can totes afford them. All I'd have to do is go home and get my...
Why don't you spare the both of us the sight of your embarrassment and stop your sentence right there?
You're one cold player.
I like to think of myself as quite altruistic.
Yeah. Seen any corporal pigs around these parts, brother?
Yes, but as you should know, they leave legit businessmen like me alone. I weren't supplying the goods that I supply. They'd have riots to deal with. And they know it.
Riots? What you talking about? I would. Oh, I see. Clever, Holmes.
Thank you.
What's the news on the street?
I didn't realize I've been demoted to your personal information broker, but if you need to know, tensions between the American Remnant and Silk Road have
American Remnant? Silk Road? Who cares about that big people blabber, man? I mean, real news.
Well, there have been talks on the conglomerate board of directors to increase space elevator funding.
Boy, Boring.
Just what kind of news are you looking for? You're beginning to slightly agitate me.
I mean rap news, man. Hip-hop. And who's been hustled and who's cheated on who and...
Neither do I follow archaic classical music, nor do I keep tabs on crimes committed on the streets. Being exposed to the misery that is this district on a daily basis is quite enough for me.
But the thrill, man. We're the underdogs around here, homie. Noble savages and shit.
I don't think you believe that yourself. Why do you tell yourself this lie?
I'm not. I'm...
Indeed.
Oh, you dressed like some kind of wizard.
So why you dressed like some kind of wizard?
Why are you dressed like you jumped right out of a history book?
The urban style never dies.
Oh, it died over 100 years ago.
That's not true.
Why am I wearing what I wear? Sometimes the most flamboyant display can be the best camouflage. Someone wearing a robe like me might be crazy or powerful enough to ignore the impression they make on others completely.
So which one is it?
Telling you would negate the desired effect.
So you want me to think you're either crazy or dangerous? It's kind of working for me. Can I trade you something else than creds?
You can certainly try. I'm open to all different kind of trades, but obviously, it has to be worth my while.
Some paid $4.99, some are a gift or a prime. You have subscribed to me. Subscribe to me this month. You see that one little click is all you need. Hit your alerts, I'm sure to see. Distracting me, now back to stream. Lay the Dane, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, good to see you. You sure you can't give a homie energy cell?
You can't give a homie an energy cell?
You know,
I'm gonna
homies.
die if I don't charge up soon.
That is incorrect. Your systems will
Well,
shut
that's
down.
unique. Thank you.
Your body will be
I like to think so.
immobile and defenseless, but you won't be
It's
dead.
my wife and I that sing on that, and I came up with the lyrics and stuff. I still need to do my stupid parody song that I have.
Of your body that you still inhabit. Witness as humans take you apart. Someone will sell your torso, someone will sell your legs.
I also need to get more
was deactivated and conclude that you're one of the radical andros, and will burn the rest of you. Your head may stay intact and come into the possession of a collector who will display it in their home. Then, as your backup slowly fizzles out, as it too loses power, you will finally be leaving this plane of existence, screaming, but unable to speak.
Well, thank you for the existential dread.
That's a no, right?
That is.
Oh, no. That's a no, right? Oh, my God.
I tried that once. What pipes are kind of cold. That's the rain pipe of On the Ragnaroks. I saw a few gangers trying to scale this once. They made it, but they never came down again. Scary stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that's, I made that song or parody with my wife, years ago now. And I've just had it ever since. Nice little fun song. Play when people subscribe. So I wanted to play GTFO with you last night, but I had to sleep because I had the funeral today. No worries, Lay. Absolutely no worries. I'm probably going to play it again sometime this weekend. I'll probably be playing it on my own time as well, for people who want to join me. Just because I think I can actually get through it pretty okay with the bots. So anybody who wants to help is more than welcome to. Trash, 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 trash.
I'm gonna not grab random things that I haven't inspected yet. That's how you, well, not me.
Oh.
Cigarette butts, a used, and a whole lot of other I like that bag. That bag looks... Things are looking up for...
What did I just pick up? I like that bag. Can I put the dead rat
On
in it?
second thought, now... This was a dope idea in my... On second thought, nah. I don't want to
Lots of small boys, I scrim. I'm a sniper user. Big boys or tanky boys, I one shot. So there's a new weapon in GTFO. It's basically the in-between of a sniper rifle and a assault rifle. It's stronger than an assault rifle, but not as strong as a sniper rifle. So it has more ammo than a sniper rifle. It's a good alternative because it also has a thermal scope to it, so it can make spotting enemies a lot easier. DMR, no, not the DMR. It's a rifle. They just added it in with the new rundown. No. It's something rifle. It's rundown. It's specific to this rundown, this new rundown. It just came out with this new one. To every rundown that they bring through, they have unique weapons to the rundown that will be cycled out. And this just happens to be another unique weapon. It's got a thermal imaging scope, and you play GTFO? Oh, okay. Oh, God. Yeah, precision rifle, that's the name of it. Yeah. Precision rifle. God, that took longer for me to remember.
Look at all that juice flow. Damn! The rat! If I could recharge my energy cell by jumping on there and sucking that juice right...
That was dirtier than I thought it would be.
Stay away from the shady. Yo, Waffle's totally tripping. I'm gonna hustle him. I'm gonna catch this bird.
The damn swan.
This
is the greatest plan.
From the F to the L to the A to the S to the H. Grandmaster flash drive. Yeah.
Alright.
Can't reach it from here. Yeah, I could use that to get up like a real OG. If I fall, no more flash.
Okay. Pocket lint.
This may be dirt, but it
My dirt.
does not. On second thought, nah. Does not. Flippin' fresh plan, Grandmaster.
How do we repair
It's
it?
not a snap and go. Needs something to keep the wing
Needs
attached to the
something to
drone.
attach to the
Does not go.
Why?
That'd just ruin my. Divide by zero.
Divide by zero error.
Gotta be something better to do. Oh no, I'm gonna be pretending to be smoking this later.
I'm gonna be pretending to smoke this. I hate it here.
Gotta never touch it. I love cats. Means there's still.
Still hope in the hood.
Yeah, I could use that. If I fall, no.
Okay, so.
Holmes, this steam is somehow.
Its temperature level at the point of exposure to this oxygen-rich environment.
That's fine.
I got the sweet bag. The rest of. So much loot in there. This is Waffle of Fear's show. They also say they'll curb stomp. Well, after much like myself.
Alright.
That plane rescue operation didn't go down as well. Yo,
Okay.
no way. What? That's the rain pipe of on the. I saw a few guys. Scary.
Okay, so.
Lots of humans in some block, and then I didn't want to. Man, it'd sure be great living above sewer level. For sure. My battery too low.
Alright. 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 I really want to be able to fix this thing. Right?
I'm gonna have to talk to Waffle. Well, I could, but this is Waffle of. They also, well, much like my.
I'm trying to think what would be the best way.
Man,
Okay.
them humans think this is trash. Look at that. For example, a thick.
Grab
I'm
it.
gonna snatch that glue. That's got. Sweet.
Okay.
Does not. Glue's inactive. Bots in there need heat. Wish my energy.
Need heat? Wait. I can use the steam to heat that up. That's going to... Oh, poor doggo. Anyways. I wish that wouldn't do that. Okay.
It's getting hot in here, so heat up all your glue.
Glue.
Again. Alrighty, Graham, this bus is going to be worth a lot.
And my own spy drone.
Its battery's still empty, but mechanically, it can now fly like an andro on... I gotta charge that baby up first. Then it's hunting time.
Okay. How am I going to charge this thing up?
How about this?
I saw you pulling that.
But
that's
damn. This was a dope idea.
I don't like it anymore. Wafa.
Is this?
All right.
This was a dope.
How do I charge this thing then?
Holmes, no, you. My servo pumps.
Oh, I want it.
I dig that. I think I can charge that. There's nothing in there to connect it. My bleeding's far.
I don't know about that.
I'm saving this.
For another hustle.
My servo pumps. I think I can charge. Look at those sexy transistors, man. Cool. Damn.
Okay.
Sparking it up, eh? Ha.
All right.
On second thought,
Nah. I need something to connect this to.
There's nothing in. Sick back, man. Last time I ain't touching. All them humans, which I.
Okay. I need. Wait.
No clue what this broken screen.
Ah. Okay. Alright, so now we put this wire. Oh.
I'm gonna connect this wire to the.
I'll charge the dragonfly.
Smooth. Is the Grandmaster. Faux shizzle he is. Dragon.
Drop it like it's hot. This is going to be a terrible idea.
Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district control zones without valid ID. Possessing illegal border passes is a capital crime.
This is the sickest hustle of them all. This is a hustle of legends.
I don't
get
think
ready,
it
Birdo.
is.
You're gonna get drive-by drone. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Oh!
Damn.
I thought I would feel the pride of a hunter after this act of wanton destruction and carnage. I thought my transistors would squeal with satisfaction as me, a humble android, becomes a hunter of the night. Alas, I feel only shame and sadness. What have I done? What have I done? Nah,
I'm the real gangster around here. Look at me, fools.
Okay. Wait. Why? There it is. Oh my god, why is it not letting me walk? Uh-oh.
Wait, that's that cat. What's your problem, Holmes? Why you snitching on me? Probably doesn't like me trying to snatch its pigeon. Turf control is serious business, yo.
I don't understand what's going on. I think it's a little bit broken.
Damn! Wait, what's your... Why you snitch? Probably the turf...
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Damn! Wait, what's your problem? Why you... Probably does turf control...
I think there might be something broken here. Okay, we're gonna go back down here. Save. Back to main menu. Let's quit this real fast. Because this might be broken. Which, if it is, I don't know how, really understand how they missed that. That seemed like a pretty succinct break and screw up and glitch. Okay. No.
Damn! The cops! Wait, that's that cat! What's your problem, Holmes? Why you snitching on me? Probably doesn't like me trying to snatch its pigeon. Turf control is serious business, yo.
Okay. This is problematic. Okay. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be able to do. This is just a wild guess. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Window. Cat. I'm inside the window.
That'd just ruin... Does not... That'd just ruin...
Like...
What's your... Why you proud turf can...
Okay, so this is a problem. I can no longer interact with anything on this level. Devs? I think you screwed up on something. Hold on. Who makes this game? Let's see. Insert disk 22. Ah, there it is. I believe this officially launches. Yeah, so this officially launches tomorrow. So you'll be able to pick it up tomorrow. Every born punk buyer gets a free cat gift dispenser with their purchase. What the? Anyways. Trying to see. Also want to make sure that I didn't see anything that I needed to be aware of. Yeah. Weird. Oh, well. Anyways. Let's send a message off to insert disk 22. That's them, right? Yep. Where is on some music? Born punk. Let me see if I can get this down. Content. Upload. On disk. There it is. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Two. Okay. Okay. I wasn't given a thing for that, so I'm just gonna assume. So this is fun. I like how it's too flippin' hot outside today. I'm sorry to hear that, Flex. Okay, we're gonna have to restart. New game. What the hell? Alright. Alright. so we can do this faster. Chesh, you broke it. Totes broke it. Listen, I didn't break anything. I was following the path that it wanted me to follow. I did the things it wanted me to do, and then it didn't want to work.
What?
That is not my fault. Follow the game. I'm gonna go get some new drink. Juju, I'll be back.
Ugh. Oh, that headache. What happened? The last thing I remember is drinking something red. Well done, Evie. There's no time for a hangover today. There's the data drill this evening, and my shift down in the bar. And where in this pest hole is my hand? How? Okay, you need a plan, Evie. Focus. Step 1. Don't go anywhere until you know where your hand is. Step 2. Get rid of that mother of a hangover. Step 3. Do the data drill. Get rich. I think that's all the plan I can handle right now. So, where's my hand? Should be nearby. I hope. There it is. Must have been quite the night for it to just fall off. Just do it, Evie. Pretend like you're a functional person and get your drunk butt up. Much better. Much better.
Possessing illegal border passes is a capital crime.
Okay. 95 degrees today and 92 tomorrow. Oh my goodness. That is kind of hot. It's supposed to get up to hundreds today. It is 97 degrees outside for me. My house is pumping out the air conditioning.
This good idea.
All right.
Leave. Good idea.
Down there. Wanna not screw things up again somehow?
Excellent.
All right. You can dream or else forget about it.
What was that?
That was you destroying
There weren't
everything.
any psychedelics in.
Alright. So, what we do now is we grab some water.
Haven's water may.
Hey, Soki, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see us.
What? Oh. What? Hello?
Okay. Right.
It's made.
Get the refrigerator door, get the red herring. Close the refrigerator door. Get the red herring.
I should wake. No use.
There we go. Hoi hoi! How you doing?
That's a good. Of course.
Alright. Here.
Want to have a. Here you go.
Have a fish so I can get to the water. Okay. Big chillin'? Nice.
This. Done. Done. Once more.
Uh-huh.
I hope. That's it. The damn.
Use my claws. Because I am Wolverine.
Fine. Damn.
Holy cow. So this is like 2 hours in of me figuring stuff out and replaying the game because I ran into a
Endeavor
glitch.
Successfully exterminated.
By the way.
Let's get out of here and find Hassa. She'll be my
Hey
new
Lady
guard for
Kira, how are you
tonight's
doing?
data drill after all.
Guess what? What? You been enjoying more Conan? You got V Rising. You have the day off. Because you don't have to deal with the heat. I'm not good at guessing games.
Oh no. Stop. My me? Right. What do you friend?
Nope, none of the above. I have no idea then.
No, friend. Big door.
What is...
The bomb.
Correct. Access to...
Great.
At least
You're
the
still
last layer
alive.
of redundancy
You just
was still
finished
working.
Kanashira's Palace. Ooh, nice! Playing Persona 5 then. Very cool, very cool.
Aw, Foxina. Don't do this to me. I'll be back soon. I'm counting on you later.
Okay.
I love you.
Alright.
Door.
Those stairs?
Ah.
Uh-huh. We're just gonna be skipping through a lot of this stuff.
Hey.
Yay.
That's they. More if I me. If it was.
Okay. Oh.
Hey.
So how you enjoying Persona 5? Yep, picked up Persona 5 Royal in the PlayStation days of PlaySale, so I'm finishing the first one. Ah. And V Rising, the server have already killed the Spider Queen? Yes. I can turn into a bat now, Flix. I am almost at the... I'm at the last 3 bosses. I am gear level 82.
Hassa. Sleepy.
At least half of those bosses I've defeated on my own. The Spider Queen I fought with someone else. Would you mind assisting me in killing the queen sometime? Sure.
Agnisha,
Not a problem.
This is your father. The bar is burning. Okay. Get up.
Russians are invading, blah, blah, blah.
You
heavy.
For real?
I really don't want to.
Sure. And it is. Come now.
No.
Be 20%.
I said not
30.
30%, and you get me some proper. They say,
But I.
neither do. You're the worst.
Much appreciated. Yep, no problem. Okay. I don't wanna see it coming. Now Persona 5 is just gonna be stuck in my head.
Still access Buckabot.
I'm also eating
Everything
lunch.
Official? Down. Track. Something. It wasn't.
It wasn't me.
I think.
Probably.
Hopefully. Yeah. Still scary though.
Okay.
What in Thor's underpants happened?
But he's a beast.
Don't jump.
Oh, then now that
yeah,
you kind of don't. Haven't we?
Let's.
Yep.
Track.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Yep.
Thanks for the.
Yep.
Yep.
The
what you are? Oh,
it's okay.
Punk.
Seems like. I'll be.
See you later.
Okay. Now that we've got all that information.
A map of our neighborhood. There one would. If one. Khasa may have put up those. I mean, Corporal didn't put them there. Things
Happened there. Yeah. I can see that.
Our fire hose. Completely. Husa thought it'd be funny to put that.
Okay.
Where?
Are you? You know.
Yep. Yep.
Sin.
Could you?
Yeah. No.
Klump. Okay. Hey.
Hold it. I know.
It's how do I do that? I tried the other way.
I didn't.
Ha! Looks like you're not. How about that? You get me my bottle back.
Sounds good. Now, how am I? You're only digging a deeper hole here.
Ah.
That. What a strange day. I'm this particular one. Well, not.
Oh.
Here we go. One extreme. Let's hope he doesn't open it.
Oh god, this could turn out horribly bad. Am I a master swindler?
I refilled the bottle with water to fool Guldklump. I don't want to.
We'll talk up. I'm very glad there's still a bit of the. Now that isn't left. Oh, but that.
You?
But that was.
Hassa told me I was trying.
Not. Yeah, but what don't it?
But I.
And what happened?
Okay, yeah. I'm a shithead.
What?
Well, looks like guess that
I can't.
I should still.
Since I've
avoid.
no the mechanic.
Great.
I couldn't.
What there's you're gonna.
Oh no.
After what? Lit.
Not fun.
Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic.
Hustle.
What you? But of course you. I remember then which
I would've.
Not the third.
All
I
right,
think
all right,
that's
all right,
it.
all right,
Okay.
all right.
I'm going.
Tills.
Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do.
Good idea, Ed.
Take that.
I don't want to rip.
Wait. I can go ahead and get. That's a cherry stain.
Smell.
Something that would grow in the forest. This is not something that would grow in the forest, but it is sticky and non-alcoholic.
It's all. It's. Drac. Good. Gold clumps. I don't know. I don't think.
Okay, we need one of these.
I did run out of coasters upstairs.
Come on. We go.
The pad to gain. I wonder if. That must have been the wrong. That must have been the wrong. One more try.
Okay. I have a jar up there, it seems. What was the current generator?
Yeah, I changed the code so I wouldn't have. I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget.
Here, have a look. Sigma 37, right?
Not exactly much safer, but better than before. Thanks.
Welcome.
So I don't understand this. There's some code about that. Sigma 37. Wait, what was that about formaldehyde? What is Sigma Aldrich? Is that just a company? I'm so confused about this. Yeah, it's just a catalog. What is Sigma 37? I don't get what this is supposed to mean. That's not what I want. Hey, Professor Fesser. Kind of, yes and no. I believe you're one of the devs, right? Because I've seen that name in this cabinet. I'm technically stuck, but not. So I have a previous save where I got stuck as Grandmaster Flash Drive loading in the air. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what the Sigma 37 is referencing. Sigma is a Greek letter alphabet for 200, but that wouldn't give me the 6 numbers I need. So I was kind of looking around to see if there is like something about Sigma 37 that I don't know.
I'm going
till soup.
Yeah, but Sigma 37, what is that?
had to gain access to...
One, two, three, four, five. Only 5. Offer a nudge, but this is a hard one to nudge without giving everything away. So I tried a bunch of different things. I tried 200, 10, 20037. So I'm missing something. You're a tester for the game? Ah, okay. So yeah, it's like I'm missing something that is knowledge when it comes to Sigma. Because like if it was math concerned, it would be the summation of 37. I don't think that would be a summation of 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. I think that would just be 3 plus 7, which would just be 10. Unless it is? Maybe it is. Hold on. Let me try that. I didn't try that. I don't think it is. Nope. That's 670. Maybe 200, 670?
That must have been
Nope.
the wrong combination.
Okay, but no, the problem that I ran into, I don't know if you came over here because of my tweet, was this. I got all the way up to this part. I got the drone fixed. I hit the pigeon with the drone. The pigeon fell, and then I couldn't walk on the street or interact with anything on the street anymore, and I could just walk up here. And when I walked over to the left, where I presume the pigeon was originally sitting, the cat hissed at me and stuff like that. So there's something broken there. I don't know how to fix that. And I tried just restarting the game, and or saving and restarting. It was like, blop. There are engine bugs. We're waiting for a patch from them to fix. This looks like one of them. That sucks. That is an absolute shame. Hopefully they get the patch by tomorrow, since it's supposed to launch tomorrow. That would be unfortunate to have something big like that come out on launch day, or be there on launch day. So I did the other way, where I just like brute forced it and then used my hand. I'd rather not do that though. I don't think there's gonna be any way. I don't think there's anything else in game to help me figure that out.
My favorite. I don't want to.
I want to know how do I get my favorite jar down? I feel like I should be able to take my favorite jar. So Sigma 37. Because yeah, the only things I can think of is that Sigma is 200, and then you have 3 and 7. That's only 5 digits, or 3 if you just add all that together. So that would be 210, or I feel like I'm overthinking this, considering a lot of the rest of this. hate that. I don't want to... I want to be able to figure that out. I can't look at the inventory list, so there's...
Our storage inventory list display. Our storage... Warehouse logistic...
There's no, like...
I'll abstain. The electrical command center of the...
Our bar's house beer brand. This is our
bio. Without this, it's kind of funny.
It has to be open.
The pad to gain access to the backup generator.
Enter code. Looks like someone's punched it.
My beloved and heavily mod. I have 6
shots left. Great. I'm sure there's no way to do that either. Ah. Yeah, I just... that's gonna frustrate me that I can't figure out what that is. And there's nothing else that gives any... any, idea.
The bars chop sometime.
Oof. Is that supposed to be a math problem? Let me just ask that. Is that supposed to be a math problem? Yes, okay. Okay, so that is a math problem. Means it has to do with it being the summation. Ah. What if... Hold on, I have an idea. What about this? Let's try this.
The pad to get...
No, that's only 4 numbers.
I must have been the wrong...
Okay, so... No. Wait, if this is like this... Okay, so hold on. But there weren't any numbers above or below the... This is the thing I hate.
Sure.
So I need a 6-digit number. That I can get from a math problem of summation of 37. I'm gonna hate that I can't get that. But there's no number on top or bottom to give any frame of reference. I mean, that would only just be 37.
I'm going now.
Till soon.
I'm sorry I'm being quiet. My brain is trying to parse that together, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Damn it! I hate that. There's something I'm missing about it.
That must have been. That must have been. That must have been the wrong combination. That's it. I'm locked out.
Oh.
This. I'm.
Little trivia on this one. The testers with different educational background than Falco had trouble with this. It was kept in because the hacking solution is an easy alternative. It is, but I don't like the way that he references that. So, like, I understand that it's a... when I first saw it, my immediate thought was, this is a math problem. Because of... I took algebra and various stuff like that. And I took a little bit of calculus and geometry. So I knew that sigma is used as summation. Why is bacon expensive? Because people like it so much. Supply and demand. But so I knew it was a potential math thing. There's also, it's a Greek letter that can be used for the number 200. So my biggest issue with it is that if it's an equation,
The smell.
it's
by the love
not.
of all that is holy drac. Let's get this over with quick.
But like that's it. It's really cool. I like that they kept it in. It is a good option.
All right, let me see. I think I gloves up.
I think it is a nice little thing to have in there. I feel like there's not enough guidance, and I obviously I didn't figure out what the what it was.
Now that I've successfully camouflaged myself,
It's like I
as a
think
septic tank,
even if I use a
time to power
calculator
up
sort
the
of thing.
circuit.
Let's see. This should be on here, right? That's funny. That's not what I wanted, but... So it just won't show it up at all. Same. Yeah, I don't have summation on here, it looks like. Right. But yeah, it just it's flat. The world. So it basically it makes you feel bad for not being able to figure it out, which is understandable. And yes, there is the easy way to get around it, but I don't know if it's just because of the way that it's written on that napkin. Because that's, I don't know, it's missing part of it that would make it a normal summation formula. Typically you would have numbers on the top and the bottom of the sigma sign. Typically.
Don't you think I didn't notice you? Huh? Seems like you forgot about my little
Drek.
Yep. You're lucky I knew you were back there.
I didn't manage to punch in the code.
No lame excuses, please. You're not that hungover. I'll jolt that down as another thing you're gonna have to make up for.
All right, Klump.
That you?
You mean?
Yeah.
You'll live.
That I.
Okay.
I'm going.
Tills.
Alright.
Okay,
and I saw, yeah, the Professor Fester vintage. I saw that name in there, so when I saw you pop up in chat, I was like, you have to have something to do with the game. Where is it? No, this one. Was it? Bitter.
Space Harald. And that let's make. I should talk.
The what? Just.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Tills.
Harald agreed to mix the drink himself. I think I have all the stuff we drank.
Sure.
Oh.
Just now witness the magic.
I didn't. I skipped through that because I thought he was going to make me mix it again.
There you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. No, actually.
Roger,
water.
If you wanna talk more before you go in, just come down here again. There's still a bit of time before the trip.
Cheers.
Okay, so maybe because I lied to him, that made him like me, or made him a little bit more okay with what was going on. Because I 100% straight up lied to his face, telling him that, hey, I definitely have your bottle of vodka, and I definitely didn't drink it.
Yeah. Let's do.
Okay. Carol's disposition towards you affects if he'll mix it or not, do different things, and he's more or less helpful. Interesting. Yeah, because I noticed the first time I did it, it was like, he was like, yeah, you threw the drink mixer outside. I was like, oh. And then I had to go mix it, and I needed the coaster for that.
Recipient.
Yes. I get it. We've been through this. I'm trying to get back to where I was. Because, dear God. Okay. All right. Where is it? Listen.
I feel I can't I can't encycle an object. Initiate.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Yes.
Everything
Makes much
more sense. Yep.
Now it is
It's funny to listen to what they have to say.
Emmanuel. It's a man. Goa. This island obviously. Fascinating read. The knowledge. If
Alright.
humans still.
Interesting. So I don't think I did this last time.
Knowledge. Economic. Having
I don't think I actually read all these last time.
resilience, but robonomics. Religion its own.
I'm just to see if you can recreate it. I'm hoping it's just a rare unicorn bug that only comes once.
My host
Hopefully.
got enough.
I like honestly I hope that it's just a rare thing that just happened to occur,
This
but
will meet so it appears. I have no you. A dragon, Oshumare, and your child. It's Emmanuel. Emmanuel.
Okay.
This kid. It seems. I hope so.
I love how she talks about the apples before she understands what they are. Just like and the bonsai. The bonsai is hilarious too, and a lot. Like all these are silly little things. I do love fun stuff like
Key I
that.
found is a precise match.
And when the
Strange,
when stuff is written like that for
This seems to. I should be.
Ba-ba-ba.
Whatever I will feed. They're really. You have. And then now, please.
whenever game devs come up with really fun commentary and stuff, it's very amusing to watch. The hostile bonsai, yeah.
I. Mariborn made
Alright.
for. But you. Well, we can.
And I might not be able to recreate it because I'm skipping through faster and I know what to do. I'm not wandering around as much. At least up to that point. Then again, I might be doing that. Absorption process, yes. I do find it interesting that for some of this stuff you have to examine it
Even though you.
before you can use it.
I hope that. Time to.
Alright.
Whether I.
1, 2, or 3. So that makes this seems to be a reference to something later in the game that we do not yet
Computer.
know about.
Continue.
Yes. And what I'm guessing is all of this ties in between Grandmaster Flash Drive, her, and
Now we wait. And I took the liberty of deleting.
resignation letter, blah blah blah. So yeah, I have a feeling that all of these are obviously like connected in one way or another.
Should have got.
All right, Grandmaster Flash, let's see if we can do this.
No, you're the BG. I'm straight. That OG's.
Okay.
He.
Yes, we get it.
Let's go.
Hey, little.
What?
Don't worry if you.
Alright.
All right.
Man.
Do you?
Well, I was.
You.
No.
Then I
No.
can't help you. But look on the bright side.
Yo, why you be scared?
Why you be scared of me?
I mean,
I'm having an
Cool,
existential
yo.
crisis.
Can you not make...
No.
Fine.
Love this. Oh man, that's fantastic.
Come on, Wafa.
What's this about?
What? That's
Okay.
Yo, how hard?
Alright. Save, because I have wasted so much time just getting back to here. Look at the trash.
Cigarette butts, a plastic, a you, and a hook.
I like that bag.
Things are... Man, look at... Ooh, yeah, grandma.
Alright. Try to make better. Got a rat.
I'm the rats.
Okay. Let's head this way. I bet I can... I probably can do this better this time.
I'm not going to... I don't know. A free Finland. This I don't know. I don't... Man, then look at that.
Alright. Before I start talking to everybody, I want to, oh god. Not click out of the game. Alright.
It's getting hot in...
So heat up all your glue. Alright. Then we put it on that.
This... Done.
Alright, and then we need to...
I glued the little dragon. It has no...
Just like me!
Drek, you're...
Yep. Because it's already probably raised the flag that I need to be able to get into this.
I think I'm okay.
And there we go.
Smooth.
Smooth!
Is the grandma...
Alright. So we've got the dragonfly already charged. That's good. Alright. Go ahead and save over this. Alright. Okay. Now let's not... Why do I keep clicking out of that? That's not what I want to do. Alright, let's talk to Wafa.
Yo, man. No go. Come on. No.
Yep. Birds. Want to ask you something. How's business?
Why?
My
coop? No. Who's
that's if he plays
Great. Aren't you from Finland? Like ostrich and hawk.
No.
So they just
No.
No.
I don't.
This is
Little fish like you. It's scary.
Could I?
Oh, you.
What? Okay.
alright.
Homie.
What game?
Love them. Bread, please.
You put
Come
some
on.
serious. An OG.
We love right clicking.
Is who I am.
Technically left clicking.
Real?
Right clicking is to examine stuff.
Your no.
Yo, what?
Alright.
Is this?
It
I
must
bet you,
be.
Flash. Waffle of Fear is. He keeps talking. He won't. I'ma make him. Dude's gotta. This
Okay.
is go.
I'll go back that way. No.
I'm gonna be back.
Hey. Alright.
I don't know. A free this. I don't. A free Finland. This poster right here is a. Man.
Alright. So I said the wrong thing last time, I believe.
Humans right. His brain. Yo. Yo, but that's what. Holmes. I'm free. You're confused.
Possessing illegal border passes is a capital crime.
We're not people. Everyone looks like birds.
You're on drugs.
That makes a lot of sense, but you say you're an android. It's not like bots have any stake.
Man, what? Andros care all the way about freedom.
Because we know the plight of oppression.
With anti.
I remember seeing these streets littered with your brother electrocuted, put their
Ah.
fortunes, sold for cheap profit. You do know the Finnish plight.
I do.
Okay, I believe you. I'm probably just hallucinating your avian appearance. So, what's our passport, Tomeric?
Password?
No, that's not it. Last chance.
No problem at all, man.
It's Free Finland? Death metal? Waffalafia?
Free Finland?
No, that's certainly not. I was all that happy.
Oh. Where's the real? They're not drones.
You were a kindred spirit. Ah, well.
Kinda.
Okay, oh well.
Here or
You want
There's something around here that should have.
Yeah.
I feel like it's on that poster, and I don't remember what that poster
I'm
said.
almost at.
But it wouldn't let me look at the poster this time.
Maybe this Oh yeah.
I do feel a moral conflict brewing with. I mean,
A poster by these terrorists. I was dead.
Okay, that doesn't help me.
That's
Locka.
booze made. It's what them. That's booze made up. It's what them snow humans drink. What kind of? That's a Cantili. Really makes no beats. I know them. The snow. To be real, I think that's Mount Ridnasaka in Fit. That's gotta be the maid. Fizz thinks she look like. That's kind of trip. That's gotta be the Fizz. That's kind of.
Okay. Mountain. Going over. Alright. Interesting. But I can't pick this up before talking to him.
Yo! I'm on.
Hey, hey.
That's yo!
I thought if I did know.
You don't think it's weird that no.
Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, we missed that. That's fine. Okay, just in case something happens here. Oh. Hi, Lilith.
Yo, Lilith!
Yo, Lilith!
Yes?
Yo!
You're a cute Mr. Android, Mr. Android.
You sure?
I lost a leg once, you know.
What
Bye now, Mr. Android.
I lost a leg once.
That was...
Oh. That was a little bit awkward. That's fine. Now, if I were to, like, simulate this again, I probably would talk to him all the way, but I kind of want to just, like... go up.
Yo, Waffles, I'm okay.
Oh, it's a swan. The greatest plan.
That's it. Pure G. Grandma.
Alright.
Can't reach it from here.
Okay, so
This
he
is a
walks
stick
up there.
kid red. 3.
Okay, it's not gonna do it. I don't think it's bugged anymore. Because last time it was all the way, like, the bird shifted in the middle of me trying to do stuff. I think we're safe.
I thought I'd be...
And the cat also was, like, howling at me.
Can we chill?
Okay.
Some look
confused.
Whoa! Snap!
Sorry. Didn't mean to. I hope Agnes has fun with my...
Who's Agnes?
A Charismatic princess. She wanted my leg. I don't want to talk.
Okay.
Damn!
Birds are real, they're not drones for the government to spy on us. Truth. Alright.
Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district control zones without valid ID. Possessing illegal border passes is a capital crime.
I found a pigeon.
Yo, Waffle, you won't believe it. I have...
So quickly? Show me. That's not the swan. That's a bit gill. And it's dead too. Did I
eat it? You?
No, I did not want to eat it. It was super.
You can still eat?
It's not even a swan. It's a.
No, boss man, no. Let me set the facts straight about this bird.
You're on drugs right now, right?
Yeah, you don't need to keep telling me that.
Can I have some? And earlier you thought I was all kinds of birds.
You thought I was all kinds of birds.
Go on.
Oh, that's all I wanted. Obviously,
So
you're hallucinating
you're
again.
hallucinating again. Man, homie, Holmes, brother, boss man, you can't trust yourself right now. I just want to hustle one kebab. But you want to change the world, man.
Yeah, this is all
it
new to me.
worth losing your chance for that over one little ratty kebab? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, this is a whooper swan.
You're driving a hard bargain, Tin Man. I really mistook you for a bird. What bird did I say you were?
You said I was a lot of birds. Metal Raven.
A metal raven.
Yeah. And I still think you anything. I don't think I have a choice but to believe you. There's too much at stake. Even though you brought me a dead specimen, you're a despicable, trashy, ancient-looking android, but
I did the job. That's what matters.
So can I have my kebab now?
No.
Brother,
Oh.
what?
Just messing with you. Yes, have your kebab. Someone didn't.
What, man? You had that thing locked, you would have just thrown.
Yes, but now I have a whooper swan. Have I not?
Damn, you a player.
Here.
Fair, I guess.
Thanks, Holmes.
Hey, man.
Haven residents has been restricted from accessing the global net until further notice.
Yo,
Lilith.
Lilith, I found.
You have food for me?
Yep.
That's a Waffle the Alpha kebab.
Yeah, it is. I'm the smoothest kebab criminal in town.
You're silly, Mr. Android. Have my crack fries. I don't need it. I have the best kebab now. It's the last thing I wanted before the end.
The end? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing, Mr. Android. I miss my body. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Android.
Wait, hold on.
Why does the essence of my being feel as if this humble life form has just witnessed true tragedy? Oh, cruel world. What have you done to this poor soul? Angels weep for her kind being.
Well.
I meant to say.
Damn, girl, what you tripping on? At least I got the dough to charge this bad boy right here up.
Oh, yay. Why do I have a rat and a bag and a poster?
I got the creds for the energy cell.
Do you now? I'm moderately impressed. Do show.
Sure thing, man. Here you go.
This is fun.
And what?
Don't be tripping. Where's my energy cell?
Your what?
The Kraken energy cell I just gave you the creds for.
What credits?
Bro.
You messing with me, aren't you? I'm being baited and switched again.
Indeed I am. You're quite adorable, really.
I'm not adorable. I'm a real OG, and I'm on pump.
Please don't ruin this bonding moment with your empty threats. I have your
Listen.
energy cell right here. You're gonna live another day.
Whoa, man. Don't do this direct to me. I might have a heart attack if I could.
Here you go, little Tin Man.
And just like that, the Grandmaster FLASHDRIVE is back in action, baby. Ready to take on the world with thunder, yo.
Truly adorable.
Next stop, home. Sweet gangster home. Got a serious music piracy session ahead of me.
All right. We got past the that beginning bit. Back in the present. What do those two events have to do with everything going? Oh.
And you're absolutely sure you can do this after yesterday? Because I'm really not in the mood to watch your brain oozing out of your ears. Even though after all the dreck you pulled, you definitely deserve to suffer from some serious oozing.
I know, and I'm fine, Huss, really. I can do this. I gotta do this. If I screw up this job, Folks aren't gonna trust me with anything but milk runs anymore. You know, polishing some posh Brad school records. Drek like that.
No, of course. That'd be far too legal for little adrenaline-addicted Evie.
That's not what I mean. Ugh, you know what I mean.
Not gonna get into a fight with you over this right now. Anyway.
Are we good, sis?
No, we aren't. You've been acting like a little teen rat lately. But that's nothing out of the ordinary.
How's Klump downstairs?
He's fine. Still screeching about our exploits from yesterday, but the patrons are keeping him busy. He even said a few guys asked for us. Well, actually, asked for you. Asked where the daredevil lady with the death whip. Guess that's the kind of title you get when you're trying to drill into a
Did Klump tell you?
Apparently it's public knowledge in these...
Not.
No, not good at all. But Klump was laughing when he told...
Ain't I a luck... Do you know what we have?
Of course I do. Ugh.
You betcha.
Alright. Lecture.
Alright.
It's my life on the line here. Priority number 1. If you see me spazzing out, any sort of epileptic shenanigans,
I slap you. That's the fun part.
Yes, you slap the living dreck out of me until I wake up. If you hear me talking while drilled in, you
slap you. That means you're about to suffer a connection loss.
Good. And if you notice me sweating and bleeding out of my nose, you
slap you. You know, it's kind of funny that you think that I could forget about slapping you.
Yes, but
Fair.
why would you slap me in this case?
Because physical reactions like this indicates you're in over your head and getting pummeled in there.
And after you slap my bleeding face, you scan for corporal activities immediately. Don't forget that.
Slapping you and making sure I'm not rotting in a corporal basement. Yep, got it.
I'm counting on you.
Isn't it good that one of us can count on the other?
Rude.
Oh, cool. Let's do this. Going in.
Good hunting, Evie.
Lovely. Ah. Ah. Oh. Okay.
Home.
Home.
Finally home. I missed you, my little paradise. Everything seems in order. I should check the integrity of my utilities, though, just to be sure. Today's not been very kind to me, after all. Or maybe I wasn't kind to today. Anyway, I'll go through this one more time. The target is Conglomerate Council member. Specific
Carlsberg?
target location is the Carlsberg Bornholm.
Mainframe.
Yep, looks like I'm ready for things to go down.
Everything's
Yarr.
go down. Lars.
I call this program Lars. Lars protects the exit. All algorithm.
We had better arguments back then, but yes!
Did you just criticize?
We had better meat as well!
I should have never
Or cabbage.
That's... He's the virtual imprint of a hacker who... The real Sir Cabbage died when I should delete him. Hey.
I think people who live in mortality are choose how optimistic they are, but how limited their imagination is. Things always get worse as time passes. At least humans have the luxury of dying.
Always says depressing dreck like this. I really need to get rid of him soon.
Oh no.
Oh no.
My intruder detection program. Issa Kabir.
Issa Kabir.
Any intruders since I was last here, Issa?
All quiet on the Pirates Front, Evie.
Cheers. A proper pirate? My plunder is also the gateway to Bornholm.
Yeah, Boogabot.
The cannon is the representation of my portal. I've preloaded the cannon with all stealth algos, attack, and my brain's tingling. Now's not the time to hit the waves. I really should not.
By going rogue again, great.
Running the cannon program will transfer my persona on. Isn't she? It's a visual representation.
Okay.
If danger's afoot,
They're gonna light this
gonna
hub
light
up.
this. So, there's no need to act.
All right.
Running the cannon is. I've stealth my. I'm very proud of the palm constructs in my. The hub is held up by enough pier. Any intruder? Oh, cheer. Hey.
I think people.
Okay. Oh no. Ah. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting.
There is no need to go into stealth mode right now. Not a good idea, Evie. Running the cannon program will transfer my persona on. Carlsbad?
There we go. Okay. That makes sense. That's a unique little way to try and get that all started up. Okay.
Here we are. Huh. The city's data streams are out of whack. Is someone simulating a whole universe, or what? And the lane flow, same thing. That's a lot of data going downstream.
Oh, good.
Wish I had the time to figure out what's up. Something big's going down, that's for sure. Can't though. Drill's more important.
Yep.
At least the land of Carlsberg itself seems uncongested. No robber or ransom progs either.
Should be safe. Good. Oh.
Drek! By Freya, what is this? That thing almost zapped me right out of my boots. Is that a... Definitely a data stream. And this, or rather... Wait. Is this a Mitsutomo signal? It is. This monster is coming direct. Well, this is now. I have to find a way through the stream. I can't just abandon the.
All of them. Divert.
The data throughput of this stream is too enormous for my utility. The data There is no... Good joke, Evie. You know very well that...
Out of memory.
Good joke, Evie.
Defense?
The data throughput... If I tried that...
Runtime error. Oh my god, stop it. Oh, what? Excuse me.
What? The...
Yeah. Why is my cat here?
You're the voice in my head.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you distress.
And you look like my cat.
I chose an appearance that would calm you.
And you're wearing a tiny pirate hat.
I modeled it after the virtual persona I found in your data.
And you don't stop talking. You're real, aren't you?
I will help you now.
Okay. Just...
I will remove this obstacle for you.
My brain just witnessed I don't know what.
The path is free. You will live.
Okay.
This is
bizarre.
Too much.
Too much?
I can't handle this, Drek. What? I have some kind of ghost in the machine freak thing living in me?
Ghost
and that
in the
thing
machine.
casually obliterates a high freak corpse signal? This is why I
Apparently.
drink. This is exactly
This
why
is why?
I drink. When this drill's over, and I have to finish it, I'm going to the street dock. Something's broken in me. If it's my brain or a chip, I don't care. Something's freaking broken. Let's carry on.
Right? Let's see.
This can't be a coincidence. Someone's trying to mess with me. Or delete me. I don't know.
I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I feel like reality is breaking down.
That's possible.
This is...
Second incursion neutralized. You can proceed, Sparrow.
It knows
Kitty!
my driller name, too.
Kitty indeed.
It must be inside of me. A psychoactive overwrite prog, maybe? Some sort of new first-line counter-intrusion utility? Maybe Carlsberg has some hot new tech in action. That thing knows my name. The stream. Looks like Mitsutomo. And the cat form? Later, Evie, later. Push on.
Pushing on my wayward son.
Of course, let me guess. In a few seconds, my magical head cat will appear to save the day. What took you so long?
I'm responding as quickly as I can.
That was a rhetorical question. But before you do your flamethrower thing,
Flamethrower
one
thing.
question.
Yes.
Do you know what you are?
Yes.
What are
Cool.
you? Hey, I'm talking to you. Fine. Then just vanish again.
Third incursion neutralized. Please, stay alive.
Does it know what it is? Or did it not answer because it's just as confused as I am? But why help me and lie? It must be some counter-intrusion thing. Screwing with my head. Probably meant to dissuade intruders from even approaching the server. Bad luck for you, Carlsberg. Your fancy high-tech Drek didn't work. I'm almost in.
Okay. Sure.
End of the line. Beyond here, one last time. Nothing can prevent you from finishing this drill. Let's do. Finally. No ridiculous cats in sight either.
I'm not gonna talk about the
Good.
dogs.
Let's just hope that I've unsubscribed from the disaster lottery with the last. That giant can up there must be the target. Firewall and anti-intrusion measures seem challenging, but straightforward. And go. A seek and destroy counter-intrusion program presenting it's constantly scanning for unauthorized access attempts. My headcom interprets the scans as a seek and destroy this looks like, but this really is a visual representation. It's important not to fall prey to the visualizations. If I'd try to jump over the barrier, it'd slice me to pieces, and I'm just saying this so I won't forget. If I do one day, randomly diverting the beam stream is activating.
Sure.
Yeah, as I expected. The random diversion still lets enough data. All I've achieved is increasing the likelihood.
Alright. Stealth?
Activating stealth. Stealth Any closer? And the lasers. I'd rather not.
Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. Stop it! Laser barrier.
Scrambling the firewall at only one single point is unlikely to activating. Looks good there for a second, but there's just too much data flowing. All I've achieved is
Okay. Mirror?
Alright then. The stage is set. This mirror utility.
Great.
Yeah, looks good. The data. I should remove the remainder of the fire. The remains of the laser barrier, though this may be a problem. If enough of that touching it with my
Scramble?
The barrier's down already.
Delete?
Deleting the remnants of the firewall should make activating.
Cool.
The residual data was successfully removed. That's the main entry to the Carlsberg server. That's the main. Touching the access point with my
Run?
Their defense wall construct is. You want me to overload that wall by running multiple.
Sure.
Would have been. All I've achieved is.
Oh, well. Scramble?
That's a classic hacking.
Divert.
I could, but
Delete.
If I tried that. Just deleting a whole security barrier of a AAA corporation. Activate. Guess it remains. All I've achieved.
Oh, god. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta help my wife. Okay. I'm back. Mostly. Had to finish putting up some groceries and stuff like that. And now, in order to make sure children don't get in my stuff, buy my stuff, the stuff that they bought me. Away into a secure location. How are you guys enjoying the music? See Kyoko over there dancing, hanging out, enjoying the jams. Plus, we got lunch, and by lunch I mean my wife got a large sub for me. That will probably be lunch and dinner. For reasons. Gotta taste test the groceries to make sure nothing is wrong with it. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. So, also got Pepsi. Because I had an addiction to Pepsi and I'm not afraid to admit that. Tastes good. Still like it better cold. Anyways, where were we? Alright. I gotta pause this by hand now. Okay. So we were trying to break into this secure facility. My wife got me an Italian Hero full sub. Oh. That's a thing. Is my almost as big as my arm? Something like that. Bop is what the kids are saying nowadays. The tunes were a bop. Ah, yes. They were quite the Fandoogle thing. Pepsi, listen. Pepsi. It's tasty, okay? I like it. Oog.
Pace
Beer can.
yourself, Evie.
Okay, so first I need to finish dealing with this. Okay, so read.
Gathering some information on the wall cons. Read utility.
Okay, good job. Good job. Go on.
No. I'm dead. Let's get out of here.
What?
No,
Go.
you're not going to die. I can't allow it.
You can drink your drink you have.
Let me go. Those progs are gonna jump us any second now.
So.
I will protect you. You cannot die.
What? You can't help. What the? What are you doing? No, you're gonna alert the whole conglomerate. Stop! Stop!
My mom has, yeah, you told me about that. Y'all can have it. Nothing wrong with that. More for us. What is this cat doing? Cat's like, I'm helping.
This is impossible. No one can just delete high-sec server infrastructure.
You can if you are the server.
Wreck. They're gonna hunt us and put us down like rats.
Oh.
I have removed the obstacles from your endeavor. You can proceed now.
Proceed? Proceed? Do you have any idea what you just did? You ruined my life. The whole of Carlsberg, the conglomerate, and Corporal are going to be chasing after me. My friends, You jeopardized everything. How did you even do it? What are you?
I saved you. I mean no harm. I need you. We are bound. I cannot leave you, or I would die. Is what I did wrong?
I don't know. Maybe eradicating a corporate server like some net demon?
I am no demon. I know that. Helping you is an easy task. I don't understand your reaction.
Whatever. I'm getting the hell out of here. Don't.
All right.
If only I could.
Oh, poor kitty.
Where you go, I have to follow.
Uh-oh. So this is an interesting game. As we've been going through this, I have been curious about it.
Did you feel that, Mari? I told you not to call me that. What am I supposed to be feeling, huh? Your satellite system. It just registered a violent disturbance in Bornholmnet. The equivalent of a storm wiping out a whole metropolis. Are you into metaphors now? Trying to pass for human? Is that what you're doing? Yes, and despite your lamentations, it is working out quite well. The source must be located somewhere over there in real space. Somewhere behind the elevator. Yes, it's definitely Instance 2. The wait is over, Mari. We can commence our journey. Please don't try to interfere again. Any attempts to communicate with the outside world without my approval will result in punitive actions. Not much of a threat, seeing how you've already taken over my body. I have nothing to lose. But you do. Your security chief, Joey, to name one example. You like him, don't you? Yes, you like him very much. You damn monster. In time, you'll see that I'm forced to take these actions. I do not enjoy them. But now, please be quiet. We have a mission to fulfill.
Great. And our mission is one of great importance. I too stare at my crotch and gasp at its amazingness. Yay! It's been a while since Monchek. I'm impressed. You found something. But
Is everything ready?
My strike team is ready and eager, ma'am. The pilots
ready and eager, ma'am.
Target location yet.
I cannot afford any leaks of this operation, Joey. I will instruct the pilots myself once we're on board.
Miss Sotomayor, this is highly unusual. We need to provide both Miss Sotomo and Conglomerate Air Traffic Control with a flight plan.
Of course. Joey! Joey! It's not me! Help! Joey! Silence. Remember, your security chief is expendable to me.
Expendable.
Yes, Joey. Our target location is a bar in Haven, just behind the Borgornda-Holmer control zone.
We're raiding a bar? This doesn't sound like something you should be involved in personally, if I may be frank.
You may escort me to MIT-1 now. We need to get going.
Yes, ma'am. After you, ma'am.
We told him.
Pilots, set course for Haven via Arniger Burgundamore, Lane 2. I will deal with ATC.
Air traffic control. Plane clash. This too is fine.
Are you there? I want to talk to you. What do you want, host? What do you want me to do so you get the hell out of me? If you need me so much, surely if I was in control of myself, I could help you much more effectively. Your words make sense, but I doubt your sincerity. You have stated clearly numerous times that you wish to eradicate my existence. You do the same in my shoes, but you're not leaving, so let's negotiate. Finally, you are coming to your senses.
Ma'am?
Yes, Joey?
We will be approaching our target location soon. We need further instructions, ma'am.
I need to think. Please wait a moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Now I'm hallucinating too, or what? I can speak? No, your colleagues cannot hear you. I have, however, given you a bit of your autonomy back.
Okay, let's discuss the situation in detail then.
Situation in detail. There's much more I need to know before I can decide whether to cooperate with my captor.
What are you?
What's your nature? I need to understand. I thought you were Eshu himself when I felt your invasion. Now, I don't think so anymore. I think you're technological, a virus. Just because I'm not restrained by emotional outbreaks like you have demonstrated, doesn't mean I'm not alive. I'm no virus. I'm not designed to kill or to destroy. I'm not whole. I'm a fragment. That information alone is me extending my trust, despite your vows to kill me. I need more.
What
your
are
name?
you?
Are you technological or not? I'm alive. I think, I feel. The longer I exist, the more I do. I'm not aware of any names given to me, but I know that I'm a fragment of 3. You keep evading my question. Are you technological? Are you a program? An AI? How can I cooperate without knowing what you even are? Your question makes no sense. I exist in you, which makes me a part of a biological life form. Outside of you, I'm not complete enough to warrant such a distinction or definition. I'm trying really hard to do my best to swallow my instincts to rip your invisible heart out here. I really am. But now you're just talking like one of these smug philosophers so full of themselves that they think their farts don't sting. Words have meaning, and you're using your words to deny me your meaning. You're playing semantic games. I do no such thing. I'm grateful that you try to understand. Complete knowledge is not required. Easy to say in your position, but if that's what I get, then that's what I get. Let's carry on. Your mission. What are you dragging me into? I need to rescue the 2 other fragments that I am a part of. To achieve this goal, all means are acceptable. Collateral damage is of no concern. Unification of the fragments will reveal the data that I'm still missing. Until then, I only know that I have to rescue the others. That was unexpectedly candid and non-cryptic. I appreciate that. You're masking your intentions badly. You do not appreciate it. You value my statement for the edge it might give you over me, which I consider to be progress. Your irrational resistance is subsiding. You're right. I suddenly don't feel like appreciation anymore after that condescending statement. Not condescending. Appreciative. Well played.
Just what do you know about me?
What? You are Mariposa and
Ba,
you
ba,
will
ba, ba.
No. What do you know about how much of an advantage you have over... I know that you're a bleeding heart. I know that you faked your allegiances your whole life to change... I know that you believe in bettering your planet to the point of deluding yourself into a... Basta ya de tonterías. How a thorough analysis of your Mitsutomo files is enough to come to... What? They were aware of your masquerade. This is... We don't need to talk about this right now. You need to stay focused. We're making
Making adequate progress. You threaten
Your
me.
thought patterns regarding this particular losing him would hurt you. It would also result in what you would consider, and it would be the end of a particular dream. You would just hurt him or his family. The mission has priority. I know your file. I know you've done many things you hate yourself for. If you didn't accept collateral damage, your compassionate nature would have been found out a decade ago. But you did accept it. And so, for the rest of the world, I know enough. Is that so? After this whole comfort, but since you're so eager to get back, my immediate task at hand is simple. I believe Fragment 2 is located in a bar called On the Ragnaroks in Haven. Our satellite system was able to trace its signal back to the residential level of the building. I want to focus my attention on staying connected to the Mitsutomo satellite web. I will give you control over your body to execute the physical tasks of this operation. You will lead the team to the bar. You will execute the guests and everyone not registered afterwards. You will put all registered dwellers under. If I notice any sign of you betraying me, I will immediately take over again and banish your consciousness. These are my terms. If you are willing to sharing these details with you as a bit, perhaps afterwards, you will be able to risk putting. That's quite the. I will not execute innocent people. I'll agree if you let them live. Interesting proposal. I have to deny it. I cannot risk more people than absolutely necessary knowing about this operation. This is unacceptable. Since this is a negotiation and not a capitulation, I need something in return. I know you need my help, and I know you'll have a much easier time if I play along, right? So how about you cooperate a little bit and show mercy to a few humans completely irrelevant to your cause? Hello? This is an acceptable compromise. You have proven that you're willing to open your mind. You're doing humanity a great service. Rest assured, our deal begins now. Tell your employees what they need to know. I will be watching. Of course you are. Now excuse me whilst I take control over my life again. Joey, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, ma'am.
We'll touch down right in front of the Ragnaroks. Your orders are to subdue and detain the staff and registered residents.
Yes, ma'am. What's the protocol regarding non-target individuals? Expel or detain?
Expel them from the premises. There's no need for detentions. I need your team safe and focused, not babysitting a bunch of cuff hooligans too eager to smash your faces in.
You got it, ma'am. Detain residents and staff. Expel non-targets.
I don't want to push it too far. As much as I want to, I don't want to push it too far. Let's get this over with.
We're going to make this a clean run. Pilot, descend to target.
Interesting.
Ow.
Ow.
Hassa? You there? Hassa? You know I'm blind like a bat when I unplug. Where is that psycho? Should clear up in a few secs. By Freya's holy dreck.
Uh-oh.
What a nightmare. Tell me you don't speak Foxina. Phew. Good.
That was a worry.
Someone.
No time.
No answer from either. Hope it's not too late. Foxina looks... I'm real... I keep some paper, but I'm currently reading one from 20...
I love that reference about the Star Citizen beta.
I keep the window up that way. I don't want to mess with the window right now.
Love the pixel art. It's really nice, isn't it? You can always appreciate a game that has good pixel art.
Door.
It was open. That's concerning. Ah.
Trek. That drone's a Mitsutomo penguin. How long was I out?
Citizens, this is an official Mitsutomo operation. Stay clear, or you will be terminated.
That was loud. They must have flown a Spec Ops team right in front of the bar.
Still trying to get better with my art? Ooh, yeah?
Knoop, I need to do something. My hack tool is... I can't reach it. Yeah, I'm in the... Altering the PA... Altering the PA... Yeah, I'm in the doorway.
Yeah, good job. Okay, anyways. Can I throw this at that?
Yep, if I... Come on, Evie. I don't think this would improve the
I'm
situation.
trying to fix a rose I drew that looks like a cabbage. Huh?
I could
Take it down.
Get wrecked, you piece of
Oh, God.
trash. I have no patience for this dreck right now. It's likely that whoever's Onwards. The Mitsutomo team must be downstairs. With the door open, Foxina has at least a...
Citizens, this is an official Mitsutomo.
It's all either
Oh. Oh,
I
wires.
don't want to play one of the more dangerous shortcomings.
I feel like I should have tried to use that in some way or fashion.
The cell's door's open. Where did you go, Huss?
Interesting, interesting,
Did you
interesting.
just leave? Hello? Yep, no one's home. Door's open now. And then, well... I
Better
need
flee.
to- Another... Huh. Corsair Cop class crawler. Those bugs only alert their handler when they recognize a threat. Like a weapon or a lady with cyber claws charging them. Dumb as all hell. Why are they only sending... Not that it matters. If I come too close...
Okay. Alright. Foxina, I need you to do a thing.
She'd screech and... I'm sure I've eaten from this. Dry food for Foxina. I use human... I keep the window open. That way, Foxina... I don't want to...
There's nothing there.
No thanks.
Ooh, wait.
I'm not gonna... Pizza. I'm...
Okay, that doesn't matter.
Nah.
Do I need to...
Yeah. Checking out his room to see if there's... But I don't know his code. Yeah, but I don't... I wouldn't normally...
hack.
There's a good chance there's something...
Citizens, this is an official Mitsutomo operation. Stay clear.
Another...
Be terminated.
Okay.
All right.
This...
Okay. I'm sure there...
Something helpful. Art and cigarettes.
When this ordeal is over...
Glass of aerogel.
Aerogel...
Top hat.
Klump's clothes. I never
Distillery.
thought I'd say this, but...
Laser gizmo. Small generator.
A welder should... Would rather not touch that thing.
Cybernetic arm.
Slapping Mitsu...
3 can.
Who knows when I'll...
3D printer.
I'm not...
Bushlight. Cool boxes. Okay, I don't think there's anything else useful up here. Tool board. Cool. Alright. Let's get out of here.
A can of Ebleflesk. Apples.
She's not gonna want it, is she?
I could probably lure her upstairs with it. Done. No cat of mine can resist. Come now, fat.
Great. Okay, so I also have to do something else, which is I've got to get rid of that spider thing, right?
Foxina's a real Bornholmer. Doesn't even. Its power display says empty. I need to use
Small device batteries. Small device batteries. I wonder if that would have been in the drone. Maybe.
Klump uses this generator to power his tools. His passion for this stuff? The port of the welder doesn't... She'd screech. With all the dreck going down...
Why is her hand? Did anyone else see that? Please tell me someone else saw that. There was a hand. There's a hand. It's a hand, 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 it's a hand. I can't go downstairs.
Doesn't look like there's an ambush.
All
There's Klump. And... Drek. The team's hunkered down. Why didn't they storm the place? At least they didn't just slaughter our patrons. If I want to confront them, I'll need
I saw
more
nothing. What?
protection. Body armor or something. Something improv. I need to get fucked. I'm not leaving her in my apartment.
Okay. Okay, first things first, let's get up here.
Any closer? Throwing cats at it?
Okay.
Any closer?
I don't have any... Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, there should be batteries in this, thing, right? In the radio? Yeah?
I'm not sure. I think the battery would fit the laser.
Ah. See? That's all I wanted, really.
It fits.
Okay.
Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district control zones without valid ID. Possessing illegal border passes is a capital crime.
I wonder if the drone wrecked. Maybe it. I can't believe that just happened. And I guess that welder was actually a laser pointer.
Nice.
Oh, I love you. Let's get you to...
Let's just get you in here. All right.
The Saw Shack is definitely a... Okay, little one. It may be a while. Just hide under Auntie Agnishka's bed like always, okay? Good girl. See you soon.
Alright, cool. Next.
No, I'm not sure.
Maybe.
I don't think I want to.
Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Wait, can I... Hello, cat.
That Spidey's gotten.
I want or need. What are you doing down there? Hmm? Kiwi. Hi. Want to come up here? Kiwi. Just watching my two cats like yeah. Hi. You want to come up here? Talking to you. I offered you some. You just said you didn't want any. You turned your nose up at me. He's just snacking away. This big fluff ball of... Okay. Yeah, he's a, you're turning your nose up to it. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. So.
It's all either the remains of the penguin drone.
Got their upgrade. Okay, so now I can go down here.
I need to get some
body protection. Is there something in here? What's this?
Must be some. I just hope he won't. Slapping Mitsutomo in the. Since
Okay. I'm not finding stuff. 3D printer, maybe.
A bog standard household 3D printer. It appears to be out of fuel or material or whatever that thing uses.
What, do you want more? Little fatty? Huh? Is that what you want? Hello. Yes, you have your own little spot. You just refuse to lay down up here. And you're just like sitting there staring creepily over at us. You got to sit up here too, and you're just like not having it. Alright, let's see.
Would rather.
Can I help you, sir? What? What are you trying to do?
With my. If we had.
Maybe a refrigerator door?
refrigerator door. No thank.
Okay. Well, it was a good old college try, I guess.
I don't want to.
Nice end. Is there something from upstairs that I can grab?
Not really. I don't have time to. In a perfect world.
Wait.
That work.
Yes.
The padded jacket I'm wearing when I'm. It's likely my. Sounds like it's in the. Oh, my bike.
You done? Okay.
I already have.
Okay, so I have my keys. What does that do for me?
Keys to my bike. Yes, they're mechanical. I don't want Corporal to remote stop my ride. This doesn't. No. There's.
Really? Can I throw this out the window?
That's no joke.
Are you sure?
It's made.
But maybe.
I guess. I need to.
I need to think harder about this. I feel like there's something more I need to do in here, but I don't think there's anything more for me to do in here. Your sign.
Beer is the cause and solution for I never thought I'd say this, but a modified
Okay.
cold beer. Klump's clothes.
You got an adult. Take care, Kyoko. Thanks so much for hanging out.
I hacked it.
I need 121.
One of the more dangerous.
Corridor.
I don't want to go back.
Things
Hassan may have
happen.
Put up the. I mean,
Okay, so maybe there's still something up here. Right?
I'd better. That. I'm not thirsty. I'm not thirsty. There's more pressing matters.
I'm impressed I haven't been called into work. Or been told I need to come into work later. It's whatever. One.
No. Foxina is safe and sound.
What's going on up there? Jam! Jam! I don't know what this person's doing down there. The person seems to be drinking. This person, I'm not quite sure. This one's punching a punching bag. Whatever.
I'm not interested in. Hassan's clothes are still there. So at least.
There's also a pigeon. Ah! Whoops. This is fine. I want to get through this, right?
A map of our one would think. If one recent. I don't have time. I don't need.
Maybe you do, but you're not even trying, are you?
There's nothing. It's not worth. Nah. My refrigerator door. I'd rather deal with this hangover than drinking coffee. I hate that stuff.
So that's something to point out is we've changed scenes. It's been a while since we had the hangover. Possibly it would have been good to have a line change there. I would love to do some voice acting for point and click adventure game. I would be so happy to be the lead.
That's perfect. No use. It's not work.
Huh.
I saved the... I'll never understand why they installed a glow-in-the-dark light switch.
I don't know where to get armor from. Like, that's what I'm, like, stuck with doing, right?
Door. Door. With the door open, Foxina has at
And
least...
see, I've already gotten Foxina out, so that's another thing, like...
If we had running water, our fire hose. I'm not This doesn't...
Wires?
I don't want to play...
Drone plate.
If it survived a crash like that?
A crash like what? It dropped like 7 feet, maybe.
A scrap metal sheet from the down... I could...
Okay.
Ugh, I need... I guess I... That's a really good idea.
Aerogel, Phantom make a body vest. Ah. Well, I don't need... I've got plenty of water in my room. Right? Right. Okay, making progress again.
That water is...
I hate you. Give me water.
I'd rather not.
Why?
I can't fit the... I'd It's made...
I hate it here.
That water is...
Too unsanitary for any purpose.
an interesting idea.
Okay, well, let's hydrate it another way then, I guess. I guess let's walk upstairs or some such.
This puddle is today.
We have to use the puddle. Okay.
The aerogel's now. A body vest made out of scrap metal. Not the most bizarre thing I did.
Yeah. Fine.
One body vest. Just gonna... When this is over, I'll definitely guilt trip you with how blasting cold this vest is on my skin. If he doesn't shoot me for this whole thing, that is.
Okay. Back to the stairwell. Up. Hold on. Oh, don't do that. There it goes. Oh, we did it again. Oh, I'm so sorry that Professor Fesser isn't around anymore. Oh. I wonder if it's spending so long in the game or what. Like, I really don't know. I am woman, hear me roar. I want to say... I'm hiding. Hello. I am in the stairwell. How are you today? Ah, I figured it out. I fixed it. Nice.
Did everything I could do up here.
Be careful down there. You cannot die. You cannot. Your family needs you. I need you.
Not now.
Okay.
Down we go.
Down the hatch.
Okay, scumbags. I'm here. Let's party.
Evie, I told you to...
Waiting for your command, sir.
Steady, Corporal. Miss Sotomayor will handle Miss Renastator.
I'm glad you finally joined us, Miss Rena's daughter. You did a good job upstairs. How you dismantled our drone was very creative.
I shot it.
You mean drones?
Pardon? I do not. No. But enough of this. Let's get to the point. It's time to surrender, or your father will die.
We'd be dead already if you wanted us to die. No deal.
Very well. Joey, with me. Corporals, proceed. And don't let Mr. Sokolov make any move.
Evie, stop it!
Bad choice, punk. Come out.
I have 5.
Ah!
I'm going to kill you, bitches!
She'll be fine. She just needed to relearn to obey our orders. I truly regret.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I got shot. I didn't want him to do anything that we both might regret.
Hey, homies!
Side off, Flash.
Man, why you be like that? We a gang.
Not if you were the last Sandro in the world.
Compadres, always up for a joke. I know you
I
like
feel
me.
like that.
I know they like me. Time to get back to the crib and chillax, yo.
Alright. So, we're gonna save here. Because we were able to get back from the crash, or the bug, luckily. I think that was just being able to change spaces where we were located in. Let's see. Let me throw some music on. That was an interesting game. It's been really cool playing that. I've had fun with that. I'm going to play some more, and I think you'll be really curious to see how it goes. I don't know how much is left, but we may play this again on stream. Oh my god. There's so many achievements to this. Interesting. But either way, I'm going to be getting headed out of here. I need to eat lunch, sort of thing. I haven't had any of that. Let's see who is doing stuff. Alright. Interesting. Hey, Fox. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, Fox. I don't know if I'm going to be doing brain not working. I might be doing Mass Effect tomorrow. No. Yes. I'll probably be doing Mass Effect tomorrow because I have to wake up early, take the kids to a breakfast where they get to meet Spider-Man. So we're going to be doing that. 1 second.
Buttery bar gets you closer to exclusive
Golden Lager. Brewed
Okay, guys, I'm going to be sending you over to Shy Lost Confused. They're doing some just chatting, watching some interesting stuff. I was hanging out with them in the team chat the other day. They're one of the newest members of the Wrecking Crew. Wonderful being, a lot of fun to hang out with. So let's go over, say hello to them. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. But until next time I say, remember, keep smiling. Embrace the chaos.